Hello, we're back.
Hey, are we
Hello.
recording now?
Yeah.
Also, they heard my keyboard.
No, no, no.
Sorry.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
No.
Oh no.
It was in the intro. It wasn't recorded.
Okay, because me and Chris were doing Muay Thai kagina, and nagisi
Do you
akong
You
want
want
keyboard.
this?
them to
Are
be
you?
loud?
Did you want this part to be recorded?
Sige na lang so that Ernal can hear it.
Bruh.
Up to you.
Yeah. So, kagina when we were doing Muay Thai, nagisi akong keyboard, and it was super hapdi, and so I had to stop because I didn't have any shoes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, it was super gross, and I showed my mom. Yeah, that's it.
Kibble. That's the cat food. Kibble. Um. Anyways, we're back after like busy November. It's gonna be a busy December too. It's the holiday season. So.
Oh, will you guys come to my birthday dinner on December 7th?
What day is that again?
Saturday.
Oh yeah, I
Calendar.
can go on Saturday.
I can manage. I'm not going to stay there for long. Sorry.
Okay. Well, it's just gonna be our D&D group and maybe Cheska, because I want to play a game.
Yeah,
So,
there
Hopefully
will be
there's
a
nothing planned for that one because we're still tentative because on church we have the Christmas party at December 2, and then but not sure for the band if we're gonna have it on the 14th or on the 6th. It's gonna be overnight, so
okay.
yeah. So I am not sure yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be on the 7th, and I want to play a game. So like, Tanya, we can play something face to face naman together for once.
yeah.
Um, yeah, and then if I could also invite my other DMs in case na someone else will run something instead.
Hmm.
So yeah.
If I can go, maybe I can run a one shot.
Please! Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
we,
just wanna play like our campaign face to face. Like
But other people, not sure yet.
No, you
I may
guys are
use the
the only
simulacrum.
ones I'm inviting.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like it's just us. Because then the weekend after I plan to ma beach trip kami with a lot of guests na. Na I'll get a
mm,
beach house.
Yeah, but it's probably not gonna be our campaign though. So, because I won't be able to record it.
yeah. Can we
Yeah,
meet?
it could be just like an AU one shot. Like I wanna do Tarian face to face.
Depends. Not sure what to,
Okay.
but I'm not sure yet. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if not, like I'll just invite like Lawrence or something. He can run Call of Cthulhu. Or si Chris wants to can also run the game though.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can
Well,
continue the other
hopefully
one.
my schedule. But yeah, I can't promise anything yet.
Yay! Sure.
But yeah, who wants to do the recap?
I think it needs to be Darian.
Let me check if I took notes. Wait lang.
Yeah, I don't know what
Um.
happened.
Oh jeez. My notes is like one sentence only, and
What?
um.
What?
The
We're
breakup
fucked.
arc.
We're fucked. That's the only note.
Yeah, we're you're maybe a little bit. But so I can't remember how it started out. Can someone remind me lang how the session started, and then I will remember. Um, Talano and Gruntella were still in that other
I,
place,
no, that
and
was the one before that. The When we started, we were already meeting up in Londark Manor.
no, like Conrad. went last session. Conrad went to get them.
What was last session? It's been so long.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it was last session.
Yeah.
It was
So
mostly
Conrad went to get
Talnell
them.
doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conrad went to get you guys, so you're now in the manor. Grintella's just not talking to anyone, I think, or was like Grintella asleep and like crying about her mom
No,
or something like that.
she was like busy in her mind, and then
Ah, yeah,
she eventually passed out.
yeah.
Oh.
And so everyone is in the manor now, and then Saldana and Angon were supposed to go to the manor because Tarion called them, so then he could tell them what happened underneath the church. Um, I forgot what happened before that.
Wait.
Uh,
I
oh,
Levi start.
wait. I think did we receive something? There's a power up. Last session.
No, I haven't added it into your things yet, but
Okay. Okay.
it'll come soon.
Oh, we got money though, but we'll get to that.
oh yeah, we
Levi.
got a lot of money. We got like thousands of gold,
Oh, nice.
and so Levi. Oh my God! Yeah, because so Tarion lost his hand, so Levi and Londark were going to make him a new hand. So they were working together, and they were going to make rings that act as like sending stones, so that we could all communicate with each other. So they were busy forging those things, and then Tarion went to the Londark's dad's room, and then he saw visions of Londark's dad killing his mom, and then it's not good for his mental health. He ended up going to Londark's mom's room then. Um, and then the ring, no, not the ring. The demon in the amulet started talking to him, it's a QB, and he appeared to him in the mirror. And you know, they had like a bit of a heart to heart, like him and Q. Oh my God, should I say what QB said, or should I keep it, or should I just
I
not
think you
say
should
it? Because it's
keep that one to yourself.
oh yeah, but so
Okay.
QB
It's
revealed
already recorded,
reveal.
so
Yeah, but Erno's not gonna watch it. But so QB revealed something to Tarion about like what he's doing with the other players, with the other party members. Um, and then like they're kind of on good terms now. And
Oh.
then Saldana and Angon arrive, and they talk to Tarion, and they give Tarion his new hand, but not the communication ring yet. Um, and so they're just there, and they're just like talking, and then all of a sudden, Angon asks, was it either Angon or Saldana asked to see Tarion's amulet? Because they know that the demon's inside it, and then Tarion, gives it to them, and then they melt into a puddle of water, and then they keep melting
Yeah.
into a puddle of water, and then Tyrion has like a schizo moment, and then the creepy guy, the assassin guy, bala from Valinir, the one who was whispering in Fink's uncle's ear when he was like
Mm.
corrupted. Yeah, then he appeared, and or was it like Saldana melted and became him?
he was
No,
Angon.
Engon melted and
Oh, okay,
became
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. So he was Aegon! And then he was like, and then he was like, come to Valinir if you want your amulet back and if you want to save your sister.
He
So,
said,
Wow.
come
Mm.
to Valinir and free me in Valinir."
oh yeah, he said to free him, and I don't understand. But then, so Targaryen just left, without telling
Ran into
anyone,
the
and he's
middle
just
of the night.
gone. Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
where's the
and
ring
He
Saldana?
said I think he said something like to free your sister.
No, he also said free me and save your sister.
Mhm.
oh right, and for the gold, we got 3,000 gold, but we spent 1,000 on making the rings for the communication rings. So we each get 500 gold.
Okay, okay.
Tyrion didn't get a ring, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't get a
but we
ring.
have it.
I got the hand. I got some gold.
We have the rings to give to Tarion. I'll just put the rings in my inventory for now, but I think Chris and Grintella have them, so have theirs specifically.
Isn't the other half of the
Oh.
book with Tyrion?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, Tyrion went on his own in a schizo panic mode.
Oh my god, he's tweaking! He's tweaking!
All the nights not sleeping has come to bite him back in the ace.
Angon was a catfish the whole time. And Saldana
Oh,
too!
El, El, uh, Engon was an old man the entire time, still kinda hot though. Tarion.
No, he's not! He has no eyelids!
He does. I thought
He
he's just
looks like
missing an
Jeff the
eye.
Killer! No, he has no eyelids! He has no eyelids and he has like a Joker smile. He looks like Jeff the Killer!
Oh god, no, no, not that.
Who?
And gone?
Creepypasta.
Yeah, Jeff the Killer, the creepypasta.
Oh yeah, the guy. One sec, I'm reading. Oh, I have to do this real quick. Tyrion, I forgot to do this last time. Did you manage to port him already?
No, not yet.
Like your character? I mean,
Um,
like actually
yeah,
the,
not
the
yet.
character right now, like Tyrion.
Not yet.
Tyrion. So you
Yeah,
didn't have
not yet,
don't
not
have
yet.
a copy of him?
No,
On
just
your
on D&D Beyond
character-
lang.
I mean, like on your character tab. No.
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
there.
Let me check. Because I think I did create like a blank character, but I didn't input anything yet.
All right. I'm gonna remove you from the room real quick. There you go. Then I'll send you.
Hi,
It's gonna be
Tyrion.
in the Orbis logs. Invite to the room again.
Oh yeah, we took
How do I log out?
we took a long rest at the end of the session, right? Should we reset our stuff?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Are you good?
Yep. Oh, where do I view the invites?
It's in the Orbis logs.
Oh, on Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my Discord is still updating.
Update the Discord.
I haven't spoken
Oh,
to you yet about the inventory yet either.
That's fine. Whatever he has there, it's all good. No need to micromanage it.
Okay.
Did you get the invite? We're good.
Still
is my mic
updating.
so
It's like
low?
halfway done.
Sound check. Hey, hello. Sound check. Sound check. Wow. Sound check. There we go. Hello. Sound check. All right. Well, while that's happening, I'll go over to. One sec. I'll just remove this. Let me edit it. There you go.
Sorry, kadu guys, ang update.
Ani man,
I'll just
hinga
send it
mo man
on
tapos.
Facebook then.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Well, are you still connected to Discord? If
I'm using my phone for Discord because my
okay.
PC is really slow with Discord.
Mhm.
Just because of the connection.
Oh, all right. All right. We'll go here for a bit. Oops. Gruntella,
Yes, yes.
you were spending quite a long time mulling over yourself with the voice in your head on what to do next. At some point, the exhaustion from all the rage and all the pent up anger and confusion caught you in a moment of vulnerability, and you lose your faculties and kind of collapsed with all the past few hours as a blur. You start to smell familiar must or
Mm.
of nature, of moss and of stale water, but fresh air. Nice, breathable air, despite the mustiness of it. The distant sounds of birds, little critters going around the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
You come to your senses, you're laying down, kind of floating in this pool of water. What do you do?
Grantella will stand up, observe her environment, be on guard. Then Grantella will spoke to her mom, di ba? If that's
You
her mom.
notice as well you don't have anything on you. It's just your clothes. No
Oh,
weapons, nothing else. It's just you, bare. Well, not bare naked, but your version of
yes.
bare because you don't have
Yeah.
anything to, unless your
Grantella without,
fists.
yeah, Grantella without a weapon is like Grantella without a dress. So I felt naked. So Grantella will search her environment, check some. Grantella will find some wood that she can use as a staff.
You find a loose log, like small enough, or at least a branch that you think is solid, but as soon as you approach it and you try to remove it from where it is, it doesn't move. It's like locked in place.
Mm.
You notice too
Um.
as even though you smell and you hear sounds, you don't see any movement. None of the leaves are swaying. The water doesn't ripple.
Hmm.
There is a solitary dragonfly just frozen in time, just kind of fluttering.
Do I still have the entity inside me?
How do you want to check?
Yes, I'm going to ask it. I said, "Mom, still there?"
I am here.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to be alone again. Do you know
You'll
what?
never be alone, Baba.
Yes. So, do you know what is this place?
I am confused like you, but it looks like we're safe.
Well, that's a silver lining. Okay, let's explore. First, let's see what is this place. And Gratella will move out from her location and try to explore.
You you walk for what is about probably like 5 to 10 minutes, and you notice familiarity with where you are. It's like you're in a loop.
Okay. Okay, so a time that stopped and a space that loops. Huh. Then Gratella will stop since she keeps getting back to that same location. Gratella will say hello to the environment. Anyone there?
No answer.
Oh, mom, I think we're in trouble. Gratella will just say, since it's looping, Gratella will go the other way. Try to move as much as she can.
You pick up the pace, going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. You come to the same place. You eventually realize as this loop kind of stops and starts at towards
Same.
where this statue is. It's a familiar statue, similar to the one you had in your
Ah,
dream before. This serpentine, like at least dragon or serpentine creature.
yes, Grantella will approach that statue and says, "You seem familiar. I think I saw something like this a long, long time ago." And Grantella will move closer to the statue and try to touch it.
Mhm. You touch it, feels cool. It's made out of stone.
Grantella will continue to put her hands on top of the statue and says, "Hello."
A few moments pass and you hear this shifting of vines. You start seeing some of the vines actually move close by the statue, and some of the greenery that surrounds it, like the overgrowth, starts to shift, kind of like coming off of it as it kind of vibrates and shakes in its place, as your hand also kind of shakes along with it, and a noticeable thud coming from at least inside it as you see the eyes start to move. I smell orc.
Oh,
Has the time come?
oh. Grantella will wave. Hello, I'm here. Do you know what is happening?
Is it time yet?
Time for what?
It shifts again, kind of extending the serpentine body kind of like higher, and as it kind of shakes off some of the dirt and dust off of it, you see it kind of stare you down. This one is uninitiated, but a double. I sense two souls within.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with my mom.
Not kin, but you call it mother.
Yes, I, she said she's my mom, and I believe her.
If that is what you deem it, then yes. I must ask, is it the appointed time yet?
I don't know, but what time are you referring to?
Has there been no one who instructed you in accepting it?
No, I'm sorry, great one. I'm only have my mom recently, so instruction seems to be kind of muddy in my mind, and I'm not that smart. I'm sorry.
I sense there is still one of you who can instruct. Come back when you are ready and know of it. I cannot give the task if you do not know. It is not time yet.
Mm, okay, but how can I leave this place?
As the serpentine statue shrinks back, and you hear the voice again as it says,
Wake up.
Ah,
as your mind wakes you up. Whoops.
yeah.
It's just you turn into Levi. Uh, where did Terry, Telnel, and Levi go? Did you guys go up to the tower too, or just in your own rooms?
Um, I think we were just in our own rooms because it was already in the evening.
Yeah, weren't we going to bed already at that time?
Yeah, yeah. Grantella is with Conrad and Londark. As you come to your senses, um, sort of waken up to by loud snoring,
hmm
Conrad on the opposite corner, just um, your axe is next to him, kind of just leaning or like leaning on the wall. You see Londark fiddling around with on top of the altar with a bunch of mechanisms and gold and some metals. He kind of looks back. Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, I have a very weird dream.
You always do, it seems.
Yes, it's some kind of. I'm talking with a serpentine dragon, old. I don't understand this. He keeps asking me if it's time yet. So I don't understand. That's why I asked him that. I don't know, and then I wake up.
Well, sometimes dreams can be interpreted in different ways. Um, Serpent, maybe you're hungry for eel, or regeneration, restoration. Serpents also symbolize, in some cultures, life, rebirth. Or you could just be dreaming of something only you can dream of.
Hmm. Lots of weird things happening lately, so I am very curious about that dream. I will take note of what he said. I'll get some paper and said and put it in there. Dragon, serpentine. It is time, and someone will help me with a quest. I put it in a paper, then show it to Lone Dark. This is the only thing that I remember. He keeps asking me about the time. If it is time that someone will guide me, I don't understand the dream.
Well, you're not that old, so you might find whatever that meaning is. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit preoccupied, but here's your ring. Do you want me to convert it to a earring? Or a ring?
Hmm. No,
This
a
is
ring. I think the ring is good. I have. I can have something luxurious in my finger.
well, you wanted to go over your gloves, or it'd be odd.
Oh. Hmm. Um. The second thought, why not make it something like a nose ring?
Alright. He floats you one of the rings and he's gonna tell you it's gonna be like a sending stone sort of
Hmm.
thing. Alright. Use it to communicate with your friends.
Yeah.
That way when you're separated again, you can still talk to them.
Okay.
But it seems like you always get separated all the time. And if we're doing
Yeah.
this mission to save the world, then you ought to be coordinating with each other. They're
Well,
probably asleep by now, soundly.
yeah, okay. Thank you for this ring. And Grantella will just move to a corner, then try to sleep again, and trying to remember any details from her dream.
Before you go back to sleep, you've
Yes.
been out for a while, so maybe you can still be up for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Anything I
On
can
our
help you with?
previous session with your memories, I know there was something revealed that might, let's say, ruin the current dynamics of the group.
Mm, I think you don't have to worry about it. I learned how to compartmentalize. I can extract my revenge once we defeat this common enemy.
Are you sure you want to seek revenge when you don't know the full story?
uh, we still need to kill the common enemy, so maybe along the way I will uncover more.
Reasonable.
For now, I still need him to be alive. I will gain nothing to kill him now, so it's a great help if he stays alive for now.
Hmm. So, can I get assurances from you you won't try anything?
I will make an oath in my mother's name, and I will murmur to my the entity that I will uphold this oath. I will not put anyone in harm as long as the enemy exists.
We'll leave it at that for now. One
Okay.
last thing.
Yes.
He kind of breathes a sigh. Your best friend may need us at some point. At least you. I can't leave here. But the reason why I asked earlier about your whole revenge plot is because I think you can put it aside because your friend needs you, no matter his lineage. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand and I
Do you
know.
understand?
Yes, I understand. Not to worry.
You're the most volatile out of the group. Well, sometimes, Levi, but you are the wild card. Not sure where your allegiances lie for this world, but hopefully your allegiances to your friends are solid.
Mm. Gandela will just nod her head.
And if I can give a bit of advice, not
Sure.
necessarily a parallel to what you're experiencing. Well, technically, he is also your not surrogate, your foster father.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent my entire, well, I'm undead now, but my whole half-living life back then being hounded by the ghosts of my lineage's past and curse. And my father and his father trying to essentially kill us, or kill everything that I love, just so they can extend their own power. Not necessarily sure what Fenric did, if it was justified, or what your lineage, what your tribe, if they deserved it or not. But at some point, you'll confront him about it. I know about it. Hopefully after everything.
Mm-hmm.
And if before that you find the truth of why such a thing had to happen, as much as I don't like the person, he is a necessary evil. Well, at least in my perspective. I'd rather have him be one of the people that still run this world, or help run it, than have him not be there to keep things in order.
Mm-hmm. I understand, and I'll put it into a really hard consideration. Your advice.
So, you can go back to bed.
Yes, I have lots of things to think about, and of course, I will need to calm myself and try to consider everything that you said. Good night, Lord Londark, and Gratella will
Alright.
leave.
Where are you going to go?
Back to the corner where I used to be and try to meditate. Grantella needs to find her center to balance her rage, so she need to meditate first before sleeping.
Did Darian teach you to meditate?
Possibly Grantella learn from me, from him.
Oh.
Let me try this real quick. Alex, can you rejoin? I deleted the character, so now try joining again. All right.
Okay. Oh my god, Darian's character sheet is gone
I
from my
downloaded it
profile
before.
also.
Yeah, I
Okay,
downloaded
okay,
it
okay, okay.
beforehand.
Ah! Okay.
I can just download it back and then have it be a pre-made and assign it to you.
Okay. Now I'm here. No character. What do I do?
You go to your characters and you select one.
Okay, the spirit characters.
What do
You
you
see it?
mean?
Like there's options, right?
No.
To select the character.
No, there's no options. It's just
Wait.
join game.
Yeah, you join the game and then once you go in,
I'm in.
I don't see you in the
No.
server.
Well, I'm in,
You see
and there's no
Watcher?
options.
I think he's in Watcher.
You're just
Yeah, I'm in the
watching.
watcher.
Yeah, you're not. You
Yeah.
didn't join as a player.
But it's the link now you sent me.
Wait, do you have a character in your character stuff, right? There you go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here now. I click join game. Okay. Something has
Okay,
popped up.
welcome back.
Wait, let me see.
Go to your
Okay.
library.
Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, thank god. It's working. Nice.
All right. Shoot, I didn't change your thing, so I'll just. I don't have a Fenric thing yet for your art.
I'll send you one. I have a.
Like, I'm not
Hero
gonna be able to
Forge.
edit it right now, so
That's fine.
It'll
I'll send it
just
to you
be-
later.
yeah, it'll just be random image of that person. Don't know which one is the latest one out of all of this.
I'll send you the long. I'll send it to you long.
Wow, that's huge. Never mind. It broke the whole thing.
Yeah, it's 2 HD.
Yeah, it's breaking everything.
Should I send you a little icon instead of the whole portrait?
No, I broke my own thing. I'll just use this for now. That's fine. You can just be Tyrion.
Oh, please don't use
Still.
the old one. Okay.
No. You're good. All right. As Grantella, you. Oh, where do you go again? Sorry.
Back to my corner and try to meditate and go to sleep.
Alrighty. Just before you go to sleep, you hear the voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
When the opportunity comes, and you don't need to listen to that ghost, right?
Mother? Are you sure? He
I've
seems
been
to
waiting
be-
for so long.
But what he's saying seems to be
But
the right thing.
I know, but if we want to save this world, then you need more power, right? You need to be stronger, right?
Yes?
And if we do him in, I can give you more strength.
Do we have to kill our own allies? I want to savor it if I will do my revenge. Why not kill our enemies first before and do him less.
It's going to be hard to kill the enemy, though. I don't trust the others to be able to do it without your help.
Now, for now, let's observe, Mother. Let's observe and plan. Okay?
Don't get an answer.
Hmm. Then Grantella will continue to meditate.
All right. One sec. Where is that nice, lavish room? I lost it. There's no image of a nice room anymore. I don't know where I had the nice room image before, but I lost it. An image of a nice bedroom.
Just get a new one.
Yeah, it's. Oh, it's probably. Yeah, I found it. Never mind. Just say room. Just say room. Let's go, buddy. As you settle into your room, oops, she's not there. You kind of second nature try to call out for her name, but before you can speak it, you remember, oh, yeah, she's not here.
Yeah, he's not there. Whoops. Oh, by the way, DM.
Yeah?
Do I hear Tarion freaking running along the halls?
What's your passive perception?
I forgot. Wait. Was it again wisdom, right? 10 plus wisdom?
Yeah.
Should be in your sheet.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, okay. Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's in your sheet. You can. There's like a section there for passive perception. 16. You hear at least like footsteps outside, like rushed footsteps. You're not sure who it is. It's just somebody passing by. But you don't know Tyrion went away, so yeah. Just hear people walking around.
Okay. If it's rushed footsteps, I'm at least gonna peek my head out of the door, like, what the frick?
You see just a tail end of somebody at least going down the stairs.
Alright.
And as soon as you kind of check further on the banisters to check, you hear Londark's voice. I wanted to talk to you real quick.
Oh. Hey, Dark. Did you catch who that was?
Tyrion, he had just had some business to do.
Oh, alright.
We had a spite. It's normal for us.
I suppose.
He's probably gonna run off to his sister, or his father. Here's the thing.
Yes?
Where's Fink?
She covered my back when we were in the cave.
Oh, all right. I wanted to speak with her too. But on the subject of the rings, I'll have I have a little split of myself. I managed to figure it out with the whole thing with the with this book that's in my mind, the whole ritual and stuff, I've learned a few things from it, and I can compartmentalize things in a way where I can multitask.
All right. So
I
what
have a
does that have to
question.
do with the rings?
You know, just reminding, it's still being worked on. I'll have one for her too as well. But I just had a question. With the whole thing with Haradan knowing, eventually
Ah.
Odessa will find out.
Yeah.
When you and Fink have a spite, it's not unlike it's totally different from when me and Tyrion have our joustings. Well, you grew up with her, right? I grew up with Odessa. It's a bit different now, the whole
Yeah.
established thing where let's say you were almost on the brink of death, right? Multiple times. How did she react when she found out you were still alive?
Oh, yeah. Talmel just tries to, like, you could see it in his face that he's like having a flashback moment. Oh no! And he tells Londark that she took it pretty badly, but that's to be expected. It didn't last for long. And the Talmel tries to like pat him on the shoulder. It's best if you confront it directly rather than waiting for a long time. It'll only get worse.
Okay. This is going to be hard then. She has a bit of a temper, all the infernal rage. Most likely.
Yeah.
Well, added all the more by the fact that I lied to her. Have you ever lied to Fink?
I mean,
And she eventually found out about it.
I mean, yeah, what you described kind of counted. Being dead, yeah. Being quote unquote dead, yeah.
The more we spend time together, all of us, the more I realize that I think we're all put into the same era together because we all need each other.
That's certainly one way to look at it. A tad bit optimistic.
Some of us need the rest of us all the more in the coming days.
Yeah. It's gonna be a rough few days, huh?
Some have. Seems like all of you need to reconcile a lot of things with each other too.
The others. Wait, can
You know,
DM,
I
can
have ears in this house, right? And just making sure I'm not trying to pry into your personal matters, but I'm just making sure that we're all a cohesive unit.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Look, if you're worried about Gruntella, look, we have a world to save, right? I just have to focus on that for now.
Good then. I don't need to ask you multiple times like I asked her.
Oh God. Oh. Oh. Them. Well, what do you mean ask her that
Oh, it's
that doesn't
something
sound so good.
entirely different. It's she's the wild card, so we don't know what she's going to do next. Like, I mean, she came back passed out on Conrad's shoulder.
Fair enough, I guess.
But
Oh, did she wake up?
please,
Did she wake up now, or is she still,
she's
spacing out?
asleep. She's doing fine. She's asleep.
Oh, okay. Right.
Well, I'll let you get some rest. You've had quite a long night.
Yeah, I'm gonna collapse immediately when I hit the bed, and good luck to you tomorrow. Good. Look, man, just confront it, all right? Just take it, and it'll be fine.
Oh,
Well, not fine, but better than not confronting it. Trust me.
worst comes to worst, and we all go out in a fit of my rage and her rage. I'll just bring the whole entire manor down.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll let the others know to not get it.
I
that.
also have a sense of humor. You know that, right?
Oh, thank goodness you were just joking. Okay. In that case, very funny. Totally not concerning, but okay.
Well, I'll let you get your rest.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just call out.
I mean, I guess you'll know if we do need anything. You are the house.
Yes. Funnily enough, I'm kind of like your butler now. I have infinite power over you.
Yeah, the kind of butler that could just kill us in our sleep. Real cool.
True. Reminds me of this one piece of literature, fictional. This man who dresses up as a bat. He had a butler named Fredal. Could literally just kill him in his sleep, but anyways.
Huh?
So
Never heard of that mumble. Yeah. Sounds interesting, I guess.
well, all right. I'll let you have a good night's rest. Enjoy. Technically, this is my room, so I know you'll enjoy it. But you don't currently have a partner. Are you in an open relationship? I can ask. Well,
Okay.
Whoa.
No. Okay. Thanks.
No?
Good night.
What?
No, good
all
night.
right. You have 3,000 gold minus 1,000 now, so I'm just checking you. You should be
Was
loyal.
he hitting on you?
No, he was
Okay,
referring to paid services.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm just checking to see if you will bite. You should be loyal.
Yeah, of course I am. I'm gonna go to
You-
bed. Thanks,
Yes,
man.
go to bed knowing that you are a straight shot.
Okay. Like,
Where do you
Like-
think Fink is right now? Is she being protected by buff bodyguards, or
I trust her. She'll be fine.
you don't get jealous?
Look, she told me herself that I have to trust her, especially when it comes to some dangerous stuff.
Oh, if it would be
So,
if it could be that
fine.
easy with some of us, huh? So hard sometimes.
Wait, DM, in my sleepy state, do I know who he's talking about?
Just in general, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Damn, man, real unfortunate.
Well, and he kind of like floats a little bit over, kind of like looks down towards the entranceway. Well, might as well go check. I can kind of drift a little bit further, probably like about 30 feet out. So I'm gonna check the ground, see how my place is doing. Well,
Oh,
technically
yeah.
your place.
I
The
mean,
butler is doing rounds.
It's still your
Good night,
place.
Talonel.
Alright, good night to you too, sir.
Oh, and if ever you hear whispers during the night, you know this house is haunted, right?
Yeah, you're here.
Ha! You got the punchline.
Eh,
See?
yeah.
Aren't I the best? I am making friends with my murderers. Good
Okay,
night,
yeah, no,
Talonel. He drifts away.
wait, yeah, DM, before that, can I try to insight check just in case that he's really joking about the ghosts?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an insight check.
Okay.
12. You kind of ponder for a bit, and then with your passive perception, you notice like a little figurine on one of like the shelves kind of shift to the side a little bit.
Damn it. I don't have any holy water. I guess I'll just like sleep with my sword. Damn. Freaky. Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Talnel's like, yeah, he's like he's like passing out already as he's walking. As he's walking to bed, he's gonna think like, oh, maybe I should ask Tarion for holy water tomorrow, just in case.
Mhm.
Ask him to bless some water or something.
As you hurriedly remove you probably removed all your stuff already. Just place your sword next to the bed, like the side table. And you just
Yeah.
plop yourself and just pass out eventually. Levi, you found a room too, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll just use the same the same image. Too lazy to find another different room. What are you doing?
Uh, Levi's running an experiment with Oliver. He's just he Levi has his spell book open and he has a bunch of clips pinned onto Oliver. Okay, Oliver. So if this works, you're gonna become a dragon. Please let this work. And he's just like doing research on a new spell.
Hmm. You hear rushed footsteps coming outside, but you're so engrossed in like waiting for what's to happen as you try it. There's a little bit of like the fey energy is kind of circulating around Oliver. A little bit of a poof as he turns into a little wee bit dragon, super small, breathes like 2 inches of flame. Something probably went wrong a little bit.
It's progress. And then Levi's just taking down notes.
Yeah. He's like flying around like a little small dragon. Little fluttering wings. You hear the voice inside your head. Progress, apprentice. Pretty soon, maybe we'll have Oliver turn into a adult red dragon. Wouldn't that be fun?
Would be fun.
I can give it to you.
Oh.
But sometimes has to be a bit of give and take. Unlimited power doesn't mean you can just use it any time.
Okay.
Since you've already done me a great gift of setting me free, well, I'm entrapped in your body. I experience things through you. I do have something that I want to experience.
Which is?
I sense you've died before. You
Yeah.
came back.
Yeah, but it's if you want to try dying, I wouldn't recommend it.
But can you at least describe what happens? You know, my race, at least, or my kin, we figured out a way to skip death. So, but you know, it's one of the pillars of being alive is dying. And when we figured out to skip it, we lost that sense of fear, of wanting to learn more, and I can sense that you yourself have that curiosity to learn more, and that is why you accepted our bargain, correct? To gain more knowledge, to bring back your mother.
Yes. If you want to know about death, well, the dying part. Well, the dying part is the worst part. But death itself wasn't particularly bad. The, that's actually very nice. They they consoled and offered the road to what comes after, but the road I didn't take that path. I went back, and going back was the hard part. It turns out there was there was a void that felt malicious, like all-consuming. And sometimes I feel like I brought part of that with me, and one of Levi's eyes start going black again.
I'm curious.
It's
This void, was it tangible?
yeah, it was very grabby.
Ah. Was it conscious?
It wanted to come with me.
Conscious it is then. This brings back vague memories of, well, seeing as we're on an endeavor to take down one of my kin. I'm not sure if you're familiar, if I've ever explained it to you. Well, now you know. This death you've experienced, it may not be real death. There may have been a junction that you went to where your soul would have went to somewhere else instead of where it should be going. Then it is good that you set me free, so we can correct this error.
I'm glad you're here too, Yubi.
I've grown fond of that name, Prentice. I feel like we're going to do a lot of great things together.
I think so too. And Levi closes up his book and says, "Well, let's get ready for the next day then. There's a lot of planning for tomorrow."
True. So,
And Levi will Oh, go ahead.
One last thing before we go to bed. Well,
What is it?
you're a scholar. You probably know that I'm also in your friends' minds, right?
I'm aware. Are you pretending to be a girl for Talinel? 'Cause that's like I'm not gonna judge, but you know,
I. Well, I adapt to what is most comforting. Sometimes comfort can be of discomfort as well. If you're used to something different. But trust that I have all of you in good hands.
fair, fair enough. But just so you know, he's already has a girlfriend, and Levi head went goes to bed.
you kind of plop on the bed as you trail off to go to sleep. Your mind drifts to dreams of just a regular day, the salmon bed. Everybody's still there. And just have a nice dream. One sec. I don't have an image for this guy yet, so let's just it'll just be the boat, le boat. One sec. Where would Fenric be? In the boat, huh?
On his ship?
Yeah,
Or on
his ship.
Saldana's ship?
Saldana's ship, yeah.
Saldana's ship. I don't know. Maybe he's. Did she give him a room?
Yeah, he doesn't have a ship, so yeah. After dinner, he
Because
just stayed there.
he's staying at. I thought that he was staying at. What's it called? The salmon bed.
No, yeah, after dinner, he just went back to the office and did like paperwork and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, then
Yes.
he's in. Maybe he's in Saldana's. What's it called again? Like the receiving area where you entertain guests.
Foyer.
Sure, if that's like where a desk and a study would
Or
be.
like a
He's
living room.
there. Yeah, he's writing letters. He's probably writing one to Eric's dad, the one I mentioned to you before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's writing a condolence letter to the Knight family.
I'm trying to look for good music for this part. That's too. That's very. Let's see. Yeah, as you're writing the letter, what are you going to do after?
Um, I don't know. Like, I don't know what else he would do. He's probably just thinking of who else to correspond to send letters to, or maybe who to meet with tomorrow. Because he's not just gonna like idle around while everyone is doing something. probably got something planned.
As you go through like different paperwork, just rechecking everything, you notice as the door to Saldana's room is kind of slightly open, you notice a familiar, like a night dress. You kind of take a second to look back and you know why it's familiar. It's probably a hand-me-down from... What's her name?
Should I? Can I just say it's undecided for now?
Mhm.
Like, I'll send it to you later.
Mhm.
But I think everyone
Unde-
here has met her
Undecided's name.
in the one shot. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
everyone's met her in the one shot except for you.
it's an undecided name.
Mhm.
Dress, like a night dress, and you
My wife's dress.
kind of take a deep breath. A slight smile. Very rare for you nowadays. You take a breather and you kind of just, oh, there's not much to do. Might as well just mope around
Might as
being alone.
well. I might as well, do the Fenric thing here, and you might look around. My daughter's not around. I might as well go through her stuff. Let's go into the bedroom and look through her shit.
Are we getting
Let
the
me see if
fourth,
there's-
Henrik?
Let me see if there's anything in here that will give me any hints to who she's entertaining recently.
Oh, you don't have spells yet. It's weird.
He goes into Saldana's room. There's a monument to I can't remember his name anymore.
Angon?
To Philemon. There's a monument to
Oh,
Philemon because he passed
ew.
away.
Yeah.
No, because he passed away, it's like live here in his honor.
There's a lot of pillows, plushies here and there.
I'll look through her bedside table, see if she's received any love letters. I'm looking for any bouquets of flowers, trinkets that are out of place.
Yeah, there's like bouquets of flowers that are.
I'm gonna
already
smell
dried
the
up.
air.
They're like
Does
dried
it
up
smell like a
already.
man in here?
That smells nice. It smells like your daughter.
I feel like she must know what I'm doing. She knows that I would do this. I know she's hiding
Smelling his
something.
daughter.
Roll
Smelling if there's
roll
any-
an investigation check.
He's doing a Biden.
Why he's such
A
a
Biden
freak
move.
of a dad.
Go Biden, Fenric.
Investigation. A 13.
13. You spot like recently there's like a bunch of letters that are stacked up with like kiss marks and stuff like that, but not like female marks.
Oh.
And there's one on
Oh!
top that's like recently opened. You kind of just have a curious, like the seal on it's been taken off. She's probably read it recently.
I'm
and you
absolutely
Can open
snatching
it.
that and I'm gonna read it.
Um,
Who is
it's
this?
from
Young
some
man.
random small noble family from somewhere off in whatever enclave, and it's just gushing like probably someone she met through like a business deal back then. It's just like did you receive the flowers? Did you get the extra shipment from this one's on me? Stuff like that. When can we meet again? It's been 6 years since I last saw you.
Oh, I know she's not going to respond to him. But so I just laugh a little at the letter and like just toss it aside where I found it.
With a 13, you go back to the side table and you try the drawer and locked. What do you do?
Can I have proficiency in thieves' tools, or can I try to pick this lock?
Hmm. Roll a. Do you want to pick the lock itself? You can do a sleight of hand.
I do want to pick this lock.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay, sleight of hand. A 9.
Kind of snags. Huh. It doesn't open.
Fuck. Good luck. Good. Because I chose these locks.
You kind of shake
I'm
it a
gonna look
little
for a
bit.
backup.
Shake the table a little bit. You know something's inside. It's like rolling around inside.
Can I search for an extra key she might have hidden somewhere?
You would know that Saldana usually keeps keys like behind the door, so you like go to the door and there's like a bunch of just keys. They're not labeled. Like as much as she's organized with other things, like the keys aren't just there's no labels on them. It's just like the like the security guard keys where there's just like they all look the same and only the security guard knows which key works for what. You
Then
just
I
like
will.
you have like
Yeah,
an
I'll try them
internal
at
face
random.
palm. Yeah, you just try them at random, and eventually one clicks. Do you open it?
Okay. Yes, absolutely.
No hesitation.
My daughters would have trapped this. Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
That's no good, Fenwick.
Soon
That's
as you,
bad.
soon as you open it, you see a contraption that
Oh fuck.
you
Oh, no!
instantly close it.
Yay.
Them.
He goes like wider than he currently is. He just goes like paper white. He quickly locks it again and hangs up the keys, and he just shuts the door behind him. He's gonna leave.
That's what dads find out about with their adult daughters.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
He kind of like huffs, you huff out, and it's like, what? You kind of like
Right. I wish Reese was
internalize
still
yourself.
around. I
You-
really miss Reese right now. I wish he could wipe my memory.
You kind of like look towards the docks. There's still people. It's like late night already. There's still people. Like some people are like being helped up. They're probably drunk. Came from Salmon Bed or some random smaller pub. You see like a small gathering of people, and there's like the familiar bard. Looks like probably Archibald from Salmon Bed. Probably just maybe like an off shift, and he's just singing outside for other people outside, and just there's still a sense of like people just want to go about their normal days or nights at least, but with all the military here and with the huge ship of Pierce Millet looming over the other side of the dock,
Oh, I'm gonna look at it and just roll my eyes.
and you see like still a bunch of just crates and like chests are being loaded in, and then some are loaded down, or at least like being taken out. And some of them just go beeline. You know where it's gonna go. It's gonna go to the vaults in church, and they're probably just just refreshing the whatever's in there, like probably reminting some of the gold that's old, stuff like that. Just the usual. The world still goes around, even though there's floating spheres of annihilation up top of everything. You would know
I'm gonna
what
go.
these things are. So yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna go get one of the crew members here on the ship that doesn't look busy. I'm gonna stop someone and be like,
There's
Would you
actually
kindly prepare-
another person that's just kind of sightseeing. Um,
On my
even-
ship?
Yeah, they're just kind of like probably a quick break, just taking a breather and just looking.
Oh, I thought you meant like a random civilian
no,
just
just one of the crewmates.
sightseeing on the ship. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And as you approach, he like shifts and doesn't know whether to give you a salute, but kind of like nods with like a half salute.
At ease.
Lord,
Um,
sir,
It's
Uncle,
alright.
father?
I'm no lord. Just general is fine.
General, how can I help?
Well,
I'm on break, but it's fine if you need me to grab something for you.
Oh, it's
I'll be
alright.
able to-
I'll go find someone else who's not on break.
Yeah, it's all right. It's almost done. I just wanted to get some, like just a breather.
Yes, of course. When your break is over, and not a minute sooner, would you kindly find a fruit basket? Like, what fruits do I think that Pierce Millette likes? What do I think he doesn't like? I'm just.
He probably
Could you
doesn't
put
like
together- Could you
bigger
put
stuff
together a
that
basket?
you need to. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
probably
I'm
doesn't
just
like big fruits that you need to like slice up still. So probably like grapes or like
Big
grapes,
fruits?
olives. Like he doesn't like big fruits that you still need to slice. So
Okay,
probably
could
likes
you-
grapes and stuff like that?
Okay, could you please prepare a basket of watermelons and send them over to the High Chamberlain ship over there? Just have a little note written, from General Fenrir Cornelis, and I'll give him some coins.
For sure, General.
Watermelons.
Yes.
Okay.
How
so
many
that's
watermelons?
Watermelons,
Whatever I can fit.
melons. Yes, whatever can fit. Watermelons, melons.
Would this be a huge
dragon
basket
fruit,
or just like a
pomelos?
hand basket?
Oh, a huge basket, and make sure that they deliver it directly to his quarters. As a personal
Alright.
gift from the Cornelis family. These
All right.
exotic,
Alright.
expensive fruits that would be a waste to throw away. And make sure
And he
everyone
just
sees you
keeps nodding.
giving it,
Um,
so that if it's thrown away, everyone will know.
if you don't mind me asking, why? General?
What? Why, we're, dear friends, and, everyone enjoys a fruit or two once in a while. In fact, here, purchase, an orange for yourself. Very important. Against scurvy. You want to get that.
Thank you. I'm rather full, but I'll save the oranges then.
Yes, take your
instead
vitamin
of
C
oranges,
intake
can I
seriously.
instead of oranges, can I buy a pack of smokes with it instead?
You know what? Whatever. If you happen
And,
to get scurvy on the
also,
job, that's your choice.
If I can buy a pack of smokes, can I buy a bottle of gin too? For the
The
mates.
more you keep talking, he looks
Yes?
like he's like staring him down.
Do I have
What do you
something on my
choose to
face,
do-
General?
What you choose to do with that money is now up to you. And I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna go walk up to the prow.
You just hear him like hurriedly rush and like start calling for other crewmates to help him out with the errand. We got gin.
The
We got
huge-
gin.
Fuck.
You
Oh,
just
that
hear at the
shit,
back
that's
like
the
a
fancy stuff.
You just hear like the back. He's actually pretty cool. He gave me money for it.
He has his moments.
What else are you going to do?
I'll go up to the prow
Mm-hmm.
Whichever side of the ship was facing the ocean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. More towards the back then. Yeah.
Yeah. And like Fenric just kind of just spends hours just staring out into the sea, into the sky at night, and he's going to take a gold coin and he's going to flip it into the ocean for luck. Just an old habit.
And this is going to be something that's probably going to be new to your character, but wanted to be established as when Fenric sort of looks out and stares out in the open, like out his window in his apartment or his condo, he goes into this sort of trance where
Yeah.
he kind of closes his eyes, and kind of just breathes in the air, and he feels just remembers the warmth of undecided name, her
Really?
arms around him, just a little bit. Not sexual, not that.
I wasn't thinking of that, but I was thinking of a different person.
And just kind of centering himself. Just continues to look out. And your mind drifts to as well, and you wait for the tides to shift. Do they shift because of her? You think of someone else too that's that's important to you. Or do these tides shift because this world is broken? You think, is whatever you're doing shifting the tides to your favor as well? You think of home. You think of home. And eventually, a bit of sleepiness finds you, even though you don't need to sleep. It's just the version of, kind of like, I need to probably rest too. You think to yourself, maybe I should speak with Tyrion tomorrow. Do you head to bed?
Yeah, I am going to ask a crew member
Mm-hmm.
if anyone has seen Saldana.
One of them's at least never gonna remember that. Oh, went on a date with a military guy.
A
Not
date?
come back yet. Well,
Who?
her brother,
Which military guy?
the one you had dinner with, sir, General Lord.
Just not Lord. Just General. Just those two? Just alone? The two of them?
Yes, sir, General. She goes out on dates quite often.
Did she say where? With him?
Not sure where.
Often? By often, do you see them often together?
Not that guy, but some other business people sometimes.
No, that's normal.
Yeah, she goes out. She gets coffee with some people. Another crewmate like pipes in. Sometimes she brings back food for us and some random dude too.
Okay.
But usually they leave a lot of money behind, so
How long ago did she leave together with the
Yep.
sergeant major?
I thought you would know, General, because you had dinner with him.
Did they leave together after dinner? Right after dinner?
Yes.
How long ago? How long ago do I? How long ago was
Probably
that?
like 3 or 4 hours now.
It's quite a
It's
long
like
date. You must have hit it off. Can I send?
maybe she's hanging out with
Ah!
her brother.
I'm going to leave it for now. I hope it's not a date. Going out with the. Oh. And then he's just going to go walk off. He's gonna. I don't know what he's gonna do now. Like, there's nothing to do on the ship. He doesn't have any
Yeah, but
appointments this late at night.
yeah, it's like late at night. Or is he gonna be like Tyrion, where he doesn't sleep too?
Yeah, where do you think he got it from?
Oh, Yeah, you're gonna have a point of exhaustion at some point.
Mhm. I don't know what
Like
else
like your
there is
character
for-
should be dead by now because they don't take long rests.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to do. What are we gonna do? Just mope around your room. No, up to you. Your character.
He's just gonna sit angrily for a couple hours.
Do I know that they were gonna do something at the church? You know what? Fine. Why don't I go to the church? Why don't I go bother someone?
Oh my god. It's just
Why
it's
don't I go
it's
bother
like
Pierce
later
Millette?
it's like 4 a.m. He's like, what am I gonna do now? It's 4 a.m. now. Oh, I'm just gonna wait till a coffee shop's open and then have coffee there. Oh, now it's like 12 noon. I haven't have lunch and just doesn't take a rest.
What time is it now?
It's like probably like 12:30 ish
Midnight?
now. Like almost midnight ish. Yeah.
I don't know. Like Fenric has insomnia. I. You know what? I rarely ever get a moment to myself, and could I have a spell scroll? I want to cast Disguise Self on myself, or like Alter Self, whichever one is the one that lasts for like an hour.
Mm,
They both last an hour.
Okay, I'll do Disguise Self. If I could have a spell scroll,
you don't have like a
like
spell
one
like
time
that on you?
use. No, I don't. I am all combat.
Hmm. What's Yeah, I don't want to be a precedent where you're just like, can I have this and then do that?
Okay. Because I'm trying to think of like, he's a guy with like a lot of resources.
I know what you mean,
So,
but like I don't want
like,
it to
can
be
I
like a precedent
roll?
where like, oh, I have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
resources, I have like 2 greater healing potions.
Yeah. No, not like that. But I mean like, maybe spell
Yeah, it's
scrolls where
just
you would
for
have the
flavor. Don't
ability.
worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Cool. Okay. Like, if in the future, could I roll to see if I have something?
Sure. Depends on what. It'll be like like a lot more difficult DC. But yeah. So for now, just
Yeah.
like if you roll above a 10, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It's more just like spells lang good.
Probably if it's in battle, maybe it's probably not gonna be a thing. But like for
Yeah.
flavor,
It's probably just gonna be like in roleplay. I'm not gonna be like, could I have a spell scroll of power word kill or anything like that.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be like one of the roleplay stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, can I cast disguise self on myself?
Sure for now. Yeah. Let's say no roll for now. Yeah.
Okay, I cast disguise self. I make myself um look like the younger version of myself. So Twink Fenric.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like
Fenric's gone
he's
full Tsunade.
um yeah, he looks like a young man elf. Um Make him look less Fenric. We'll give him brown hair instead. And he has like shorter hair, like a little bit below shoulder length. And different clothes. Militarum uniform. Blue and silver, his usual colors, but make it not as decorated.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, it would be
Just
suspicious
like
if
a
he
regular
was
soldier.
wearing armor. Actually, it would be suspicious if he was wearing armor. Then people would like come up to him. Civilian clothes.
Okay.
Like, he looks like a sailor. There, we'll make him look
Mm-hmm.
like he's wearing like sailor, just like humble commoner clothes. But it's like
Like
a
Popeye.
dark blue doublet. No, no, no.
Yeah, like
Like
Popeye,
a
dark blue, dark blue Popeye.
no, a navy doublet and his gray pants and
No, this
leather boots.
that's exactly Popeye. That's the colors that Popeye wears, but not it doesn't. It's not gonna look like Popeye, but it's the sailor, the navy blue and the gray pants. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure.
And so I rarely get this opportunity with like, no pressing matters, no appointments. I'm gonna roam around town and just feel like normal for once.
At this time, uh,
A
pretty
completely
much,
normal man wandering the streets in the middle of the night.
yeah, pretty much, like, except for like
Oh, he's an
salmon
elf.
bed maybe or some other like 24-hour establishments. Pretty much everything else is closed. Not
Yeah,
a lot of
he's gonna
people
be like, I'm
around
gonna go
town.
out, I'm gonna have a drink. It's, I'm just a regular guy.
Yeah.
He's-
Where do you go to get a drink?
Not. I don't know if we're gonna go to the salmon bed. Maybe we'll go somewhere I haven't been to before. Actually, like, I'll roll for it. If I get over, yeah, I'll roll for it. I'll roll a d4, and if it's an even number, I'll go to salmon bed. If it's odd, I'll go somewhere else. Okay, I am gonna go to the other place. I know there's another place here in the
It's
map that I saw.
it's not as um is there a map for River Run? There we go. It's gonna be super far. It's gonna be in Old Town, and the Loose Goose is closed at this point.
Oh,
So,
super far?
yeah, it's in Old Town.
I thought it's like a small town. No, it's easy to
Well,
to get there.
it's like not like a small town. It's like River Run's probably the size of like the map is not necessarily representative of how big the town is. It's probably the size of like Villamonte or something like that. Like the entire Villamonte. So
That's
it's
not
gonna
that
take
big.
you like yeah, it's gonna be like a 30-minute walk. And it's
Okay,
gonna-
fine. I'm gonna go to salmon bed. I'm going to salmon bed.
There's other places too, just not named. So if you want to go to somewhere not salmon bed, it's just
No,
gonna be
I want to
random.
go. No, I want to go to an established place.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just have a drink until morning.
Until 1 hour, then the spell wears off, and then I'll go to bed.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right.
I'll probably just sleep in the salad bed in my old room.
He
Yeah. Once
comes. He
they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you probably have the keys to it, so you don't need to like ask them to.
Yeah.
Yeah. hmm Yeah. You.
They're gonna be
You
wondering
have a
why
drink.
is that random man going into Fenric's room and why is he gone in the
Yeah.
morning?
Yeah, and then the next day it's just Fenrir that comes out.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Um, as he goes and he walks towards the salmon bed, when he passes by Archibald performing in the street, he's gonna give him a fat tip of like 5 gold, which is a lot. 3 gold. Let's make it 3 gold. Not too crazy.
Oh wow. Nice.
I paid his rent for like a month.
At a certain point, everyone realizes it's Fenric, but he's giving away so much money, no one wants to correct him.
They're just like, who is this weird elf giving away money, paying for Archibald's rent?
All right. Eventually, make your way to the salmon bed. You, Olivia's not there. Obviously, you know what happened to. The kids aren't there. They're super duper asleep at this point. You see Levi's dwarven sister is just kind of like has her forehead on the counter, just taking a quick power nap there. Yeah, it's just probably the regulars who fall asleep drinking here, and just a few people just passing the time. Maybe some of them can't leave and just stay here at Salmon Bed. You have a drink, and the other bard dude, server waiter, serves you. I forgot his name. Arco. But yeah. And early morning, about 1 a.m., you start to feel the spell is starting to shift, and just before everybody sees you pop back into Fenric's existence, you like kind of time it to where as soon as you hit the top of the stairs towards the room, you shift back and yeah, you key yourself into the room.
Yeah.
One sec.
But during that time, he was just drinking for like an hour. I am thinking of the most pressing matter to me at the moment is finding Reese. So I'm gonna try to think of like what is the next step to finding her. If you could give me a hint. Because I don't know what Fenric knows.
Fenric probably wouldn't know where she is.
No, but do I have any contacts or resources that I can like ask around, see if they have any idea?
You can roll straight up.
Can I do persuasion?
Who are you gonna persuade though?
I don't know, the people who I'm writing letters to, old contacts, people who may have.
They're not gonna be able to answer right away, so.
Yeah, that's fine. But like.
But like I'm not sure what the persuasion is to.
It's like I'm trying to pull some strings to help figure out if anyone's seen her. Or like.
Yeah, for that, like, no, you're not gonna get any answers as to like her whereabouts.
Yeah,
Like
but like
mhm.
sightings or people who look like those guys bala who kidnapped her, like ang followers of the I forgot what his name is. The
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 corpse
blighted
blighted
looking
one.
guy.
one.
Yeah, the blighted one.
Let's say from the time you started doing that, roll me a. It's not necessarily a It's not gonna be a persuasion check. This is more of like a.
Hmm.
What would be the best one for this? There's no resource check in D&D, so like stuff like this is like an odd.
Yeah. For me, like
It's
kind of the
probably like the
persuasion is
closest
my
I can think of
resource.
is
Like,
like a. Like the closest I can think of is like an intelligence or like a history, maybe.
okay,
Because like
I can
you're
do a
not
history.
really persuading anyone, so it's not necessarily because they're already your contacts. They're gonna help you either way. Um,
Hmm.
so yeah, so it's like an intelligence or history, like
I can do a
just
history.
to recall. Maybe like also an investigation check works too.
Holy shit,
Yeah, it's
that's
a few.
terrible.
Yeah,
Should I roll investigation?
you can do that too. Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm not meant to find Reese today. Bye,
Whoa.
Reese. Sorry, Reese.
Um. Well, it's probably just the dice telling us too. Like, yeah, no one's seen sightings. At least I can give you is like the usual rumors. Like, yeah, like there's people that are starting to worship this god deity, quote unquote. Been rounded up by some of the militarum in different like enclaves, different cities, especially in the enclaves now, or some like especially the further ones from Medina. Um, yeah, just signs of people scared and just giving into it, but no info about Reese.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Then the next chance that I can investigate this, I want to try to find out where the first sort of like oldest rumors were about, people worshiping the blighted one
All right. Roll
for
me
next
a
time. Hmm?
perception check. What's your passive?
40. Wait. That's not it. Hold on. 16.
Roll to see if you can beat 16.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I
Try to
don't
see
know
if you
why
notice it.
my. Oh! Wait! Oh my god! Wait, my rolls were wrong because I didn't. I don't think I added my proficiency modifier.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a nat one. Then still, it doesn't change the nat
Okay.
one.
So I'm rolling for perception, right?
Yeah.
My perception is supposed to be a +6, not a +4. So let me edit that first. And it's taking a really long time to
You can just
load.
roll and just
So
like edit it after,
okay,
like
so
real life rolling.
perception. Is it loading? My roll?
Yep. It's a
Oh, that.
10 plus
So that's
plus
gonna be a
6.
16.
It's the same. Yeah, you don't notice anything. It's just
Why do I need to beat a 16?
it's
Why do
just
I need to beat my own perception?
it's just that if you roll higher than 16, then you'll probably notice something.
Okay.
It's the usual.
Okay.
It's a Matt Mercer thing.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, no intel or anything. Aside from the people that are starting to worship and like all pockets of the further away from Medina. But yeah, eventually it's really early in the morning now, and your insomnia is taking you.
Yeah, I'll go to bed then.
Mhm. One sec. I need to change the as yeah, you're going to bed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go back to
Am I gonna get fucking kidnapped again?
nope.
Oh,
One sec. There you go. Oops, why did I play as you? Talnell. You back?
Yeah.
As you fell asleep on the bed as soon as you dropped onto it, but you kind of get shaken up late at night, or probably like 3 a.m. or so. Just kind of have the feel for want to go
It's
to
the devil.
potty, take a pee pee.
Oh, okay. It's one of those moments.
As soon as you kind
yeah.
of sit on the edge of the bed, you notice the picture frame, the huge one, where
God damn it.
the photo of the guy that looks like Londark is empty.
Yeah, it was like the other one downstairs.
You see a scratch on it. Wasn't there before.
Okay, the house is definitely haunted. Hey, Londork, if you're pulling this ain't funny anymore. You know, I thought it was just a joke. yeah, he's gonna call out for Londork.
There's no answer.
Okay, he's gonna rub his eyes, and how 100% sure would he be that he's not in a dream or something?
Roll an insight check. Not sure. Feels very real. Kind of slap yourself. You like slap yourself in the face, 2 hands. You wait like
Yeah.
5 seconds, and then you look at you stare at the picture frame again. It's a lot more clear now. It's not a scratch. You kind of squint your eyes and kind of shifts a little bit the scratches. Start to form a
Was-
sphere.
Oh, frick! Am I in my armor or not?
No, you're not. You're not sleep. You didn't sleep in your armor. You do
Okay, wait.
go
You're
for your
once
sword
again-
though, instinctively.
Yeah, wait for a moment before. How does the sphere look like?
It's just the scratches start to turn into like a circle, not a sphere actually, like a circle, and then some of the lines start to shift as well.
Okay, Talnel's gonna really quickly grab his stuff and get out of the room.
As you rush to your stuff, you hear a voice. Wait.
Whose voice?
You hear a familiar older gentleman's voice. Wait.
Is it Londark's voice?
No. You see from the circle in the picture frame is starting to grow a little bit more. You see like a hand start to inch out.
I'm gonna
Wait.
grab my weapon.
No, I am. It's like groaning, kind of like measured voice, kind of like a like they're trying to squeeze through something. Just wait.
Up, up,
Tell
up, up,
now.
up. Whose voice is this?
Benny.
Benny. Oh, it's Benny. What
As
the
the
frick?
hand extends out. Can you pull me out?
Wait, can I do a quick insight check on how he looks?
You don't see him yet. You just see the hand, but you hear the voice.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start. Oh, okay. So it's just the hand.
Yeah, it's like going through the circle that's starting to get bigger now. It's like he's crawling out like the ring.
Oh my gosh, they're crawling out like the ring. Which one's nearer, the door or the mirror?
You're closer to your bed, so that's not the mirror. It's the picture frame. Actually, not the mirror.
Yeah, the frame or the no.
The doors. It's a huge room, so the door's further.
Okay, am I close to a window?
Yeah, the like in the image.
Okay, I'll just make sure the window is unlocked, and then I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna shout. You better have some explaining to do as I get
Just
as I
pull me out.
yeah as I get close to him. I'm gonna ready my sword while I try and yank him out. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Roll a strength check.
All right. Can I like pin him to the ground when I pull him out?
Sure, roll an athletics check after.
All right.
You manage to pull him out. As soon as you do, like the weight of like the momentum of you pulling him out, he's actually on top of you instead because you rolled an 8.
For a moment. Okay, I have the sword. I'll still put it on his neck anyways. Okay.
He looks
Hello.
very emaciated, like he hasn't eaten in a very long time, or he's been going through a lot of shit.
Yeah, Talnel's gonna continue to talk really, really loudly. You better
one
have
can-
some.
No one else can hear us. Don't strain your voice. Don't point that on my neck. I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, you better have some explaining to do
I only have
before
a
I
few minutes.
get this out.
I only have a few minutes, so let me talk.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
You're all taking a bit of time. I've done as much as I can, but I don't think I can prevent whatever's going to happen to happen. There's going to be another enclave taken out pretty soon. I suggest you all move.
Which one?
He's getting impatient. I don't know which one.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me think. How long has it been? It's just been a few seconds, right?
Yeah, since he's just, probably like 15, 20 seconds, he's just been,
Right.
just said a sentence, yeah.
All right. Then, assuming that this is not some some other scheme, then what do you think we should do
It is
then?
a scheme. It's a scheme I've been running since. Just. I know you can't trust me. No one can. I don't even trust myself. Just. And he, like, looks at you for a little bit. Seem different.
Yeah. Okay. You
Where's-
still haven't answered my first question. I'll answer that one.
Wait. Seem different. I can sense it.
Yeah, what's it exactly? And you still haven't answered my first question.
What was your question?
I am hungry. I haven't eaten. I'm very, very exhausted. I've been tortured.
Okay. Yeah, he said he does look emaciated as all hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Okay. Look, you get off me for a bit, and I'll give you some, and I'll give you something to eat. It would be really unfortunate if you died right here.
If I eat something right now, my stomach will churn. And he just like flops on his back. I have to go back soon. Sorry for the entrance. For some reason, this is the only place I can penetrate. This picture frame.
Huh. Well, that's just more questions to figure out in the morning. But but right now the most pressing one is then what do you suggest we'll do then?
Gather your friends as soon as daylight comes.
And just move to the closest enclave that we've got planned.
Most likely. I don't know where the power is growing. I can't control them anymore. I can't steer the way that I wanted it to.
Okay,
Sorry
so
for all the cloak and daggers.
is he
Sorry,
being genuine? Can I like
roll an
insight
insight
check?
check.
Yeah.
His eyes are closed. He's just saying things like straightforward, just tired kind of voice.
Yeah. All right. I'll hear him out.
My power will be spent soon. I think they're siphoning it off me. I didn't
Alright.
know they were capable of that. None of the kin were.
Wait, who's they? Who are you talking about? Aren't we facing off against the blighted one? The blighted one?
Yes. I think the book that they got, or at least, I think it has some of the. I don't know. It's. You know when you have a possession where you put all your time and effort into it, and it becomes a part of you. Kind of like your sword, or your spear, or your pitchfork, or farmer's
Yeah.
tools.
Okay, get to the point. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, you said.
If there comes a chance, I'll try with whatever I have left. If I can steal it, maybe destroy it, it'll give you a better chance at taking them out. This is my daughter we're talking about. The blighted ones, or at least an aspect of her. I wanted her to ascend. I wanted her to have the rightful ascension that she was supposed to have, but it's not going the way I wanted it to.
Daughter? Wait, DM, was this... We don't know about this before?
Like, you probably don't know about it, so you're just like hearing off like
Yeah.
him just
Didn't
spouting these
Taryn
things.
tell you guys about this?
No, I don't think Tyrion mentioned it.
Not
But
too...
Tyrion
yeah, I don't
never even
recall.
mentioned he met with
Oh,
Benny
crap.
before.
Yeah.
I haven't. Oh crap! Because I don't.
Yeah, 'cause-
Because I didn't mention when I met you with Benny. I didn't tell any.
Yeah.
Bruh! Okay, daughter...
We don't have time.
It's
What do you
not
mean?
important at this point. It's minor detail at this point. It's just
Alright.
you need
But
to
who's
move soon.
Yeah, against whose day? I was under the impression we were fighting only one deity.
It's they're both he, she, or whatever they are. It's a they. I'm
Oh, okay. I thought there were multiple.
Well, you're fighting against technically me still, also, and Morel, and all our lackeys. But I'm also
Fair enough.
playing the side. Well, at least I'm technically out of the equation now. I'm not at fighting form. Nor was I ever. I never wanted to fight. I gave you all a chance. I gave you all an option back at the Divine Gate, but you didn't take it. And I guess that was good then. Look,
Yeah. You don't look so good.
the reason why I approached you, because the other one probably can't be talked to. She's probably just going to chop my head off with her axe. The other one, Morel killed. And I've already
that
talked
the
to
part?
your.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, continue. Sorry,
I've
Dim.
already talked to your other friend, Tyrion, the devout one.
You did?
She failed to mention that to you.
Well, that's just something I'll have to bring up with him tomorrow. Never mind that. Yeah.
Well,
What, is there anything else that we need to take note of?
next time you see me, or at least this will be the last you see me as a friend, I'm afraid that maybe the next time you'll see me, I won't remember this moment.
Is your mind being controlled?
Isn't that a theme?
Is Morel's also being controlled?
Give or take? Yes or no? I am not sure with that mind of his. I think he's giving in to what he always wanted. But also because he's being influenced. He's a mortal just like you. Minds can be easily swayed, and I fear that mine will soon be as well.
Alright.
If perchance that our paths cross again, and if I'm still there, obviously, because our paths will cross, please just put me out of my misery. I started this whole thing thinking I could control it. My daughter had other plans.
Bruh. Okay, yeah, Talnil's gonna nod his head.
Can you help
Alright.
me up? Help this old man up?
With my free hand, yeah, I'll help him up.
Thank you. I'm sorry for what we've done to all of you. Not just in this situation, but your entire world. We thought we were gods. 1, 2, 3, countless of us. Our hubris, our egos. If only I could have seen it sooner. If only I didn't feed her with all this nonsense. She was the one who always took everything seriously.
Huh. Wait, can I tell that he's talking about his daughter or is he talking about someone else?
He's talking about his daughter.
Yeah, alright. So, huh. Alright.
If
Alright
it's
then.
fine with you as well, can you help me back up to the little gap there? I have to go back now.
Okay, yeah. As I'm helping him up to the gap, Talnil's gonna ask. Oh, wait a second. What did you mean about seeing something different earlier? What the heck was up with that?
No, just a feeling. You know when you're
You know that feeling of deja vu, or you think you've met someone before?
Is it the good kind or the bad kind?
Not sure myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's we that's a bit weird now.
Do you
It
believe
did re-
in the gospel of this church? This lie? Or at least did you believe in it before?
well, we were far from the church, so my dad didn't really worry about it too much, you know. So it never really quite drilled it into me.
And that's how it's supposed to be then, I guess.
Wait a minute, wait, DM. I remember I had to ask something, but I forgot about it. Wait,
Yeah. He's starting to
wait,
inch his way back into the gap.
lang.
Yeah, 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 no worries.
Oh wait, what was I gonna ask?
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there
right.
was.
I was gonna ask him what how does Benny look like again?
Uh like uh like a homeless person that hasn't eaten.
Yeah, I mean like race.
Oh, he shows himself off as like human.
All right. Well, well, if you are and the others aren't human, then what are you? Then what are you people?
I could say we're people, just like you, only flawed all the more.
Yeah. Okay.
Imperfect.
That.
Not like you. You all have
Huh?
potential. Us, we're clinging on to powers that we had and want back. But it's all for naught. This is your world now. It's not ours anymore. Sec.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Wait.
No, no worries.
I had to figure. I
Basically,
had to
they're
get a call.
basically they're ano, they're like tree. Their evolution stop, unlike human that the evolution still continues.
Hmm. I
That's what you think?
uh, is he? He's from the old. So you're from the old world then?
I. You know, living forever, your memory is a bit shoddy. Unlike you, where you get to remember every. Well, at least the important parts of your life. We don't. We only look forward to tomorrow. And we don't live in the present.
Then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That does sound pretty bad. No offense, of course, but you know.
None taken. I am old. Older than this shit show that I created. I am the architect, the engineer, and the one who is at fault, and I deserve whatever's coming to me.
Well, if you're the architect of this whole thing, then do you know other other than just running to the closest enclave, you know what other piece can we dislodge in this whole thing to make the damn thing just not happen anymore? Just
Well, we're collecting things. I'm pretty sure you probably have an idea of what these are already. Don't
wait,
let us take more.
oh, oh, Fair enough. Wait a minute, DM. Was this told?
Yeah, you guys had a meeting.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. I just need to remember. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. I suppose. How do we pinpoint? How do we pinpoint the target, or do we just have to freaking guess it?
Usually the architect only designs it, but the one who constructs it, well, they're more powerful than me now, so I don't know what goes on in their mind.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. At least we know
I
it's
do
gonna
have
be
to
an
go
Under.
now, though. If I'm missing a minute more, then
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
deadline's going to be pushed sooner. I've already
Yep.
made mistakes.
Yeah. All right.
Good
Yeah. I'm
luck.
gonna just help him to the portal.
He just kind of squeezes through. And as soon as he squeezes through, the oil in the painting, like the black background, just shifts back.
There was.
And you wake up in bed.
God damn it, that was right. Well, half right. Okay. Damn.
There was something that Benny said when him and Tyrion met. Na to meet Benny Kuno in Old Town, which is tonight. So, just wondering if Tyrion runs into him
You want to go
as
back
he's
as
on his
Tyrion?
way out. It's up to you, yeah. Do you think we could extend a little bit because we're not gonna play for the whole of December?
I have work tomorrow, 6 a.m. So
Okay.
yeah.
Sige, sige.
But we usually end at 11 now. So, but I'm not sure about
Okay.
the rest of you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Oh, so yeah, hmm. Can I check the painting?
It's still the same. No scratches. Just probably about 5 a.m. now. It's still gloomy, but like it's brighter outside.
Okay, yeah. Talon's like wide awake after that wild freaking wild ride. He's just gonna like call for Londark. Hey Londark, there's been a bit of a breach. I think.
Londark kind of like floats underneath from the floor. Can you explain?
Yeah. And then Talon's just gonna tell him like what the frick happened with Benny, like him managing to manifest in this house somehow. This like what term did he use to describe it? Like it was a weak point or something?
Something like that. And he looks towards the painting and like, you were in bed the whole night.
Yeah. I woke up on my bed. I didn't even get the chance to go to my bed before he disappeared and I woke up here. So yeah, what the frick?
I could tell you were in bed the whole night. I am the house. I would know if an entity would enter or exit.
Okay, so what was that exactly? Then?
You're dealing with powers beyond mortal thought, Talonel.
Ah, damn it.
It's not something you should think about, something you should act against.
Okay, fair enough.
But
How
this
are
is
the
good
others?
information.
Yeah,
I
how
will
are the others?
look into this breach you've mentioned. Still bothers me. He goes into the
Okay.
painting.
Thanks.
As soon as he goes into the painting, like the painting itself, like the image of the person it looks like, Londark starts to like an oil painting, like rewinding itself from being tarnished, just comes back.
Oh, damn.
It's restored. Quick diversion. Since you mentioned it last time. Tyrion, one sec. I don't have any other images for it, so I'll just... Let's say there's a cemetery there in Old Town.
Yeah, he didn't say where to meet him. He just said go to Old Town.
Old Town Cemetery. We'll just do that. Tyrion.
Yeah.
This is earlier in the night. As you make your way out and you remember what Benny told you. Before you get to Old Town, you have to pass by like towards the side there's like a small cemetery.
Yeah.
And just to clear your thoughts, there's another, like a smaller statue of Atris there. You, as Tyrion would, probably stop by for a bit and just meditate.
Not this time.
You're not
No,
going to?
I'm.
All right.
I am cracked out. I am running all the way, non-stop to Valinor.
God damn it.
Like.
All right. Then roll.
Oh, God.
Roll me a.
See if he gets distracted by the Atreus statue.
This is the thing that I'm trying to think of what to roll for. Roll me a. This would be a. Your composure is shaken.
Can I do a
Charisma is wisdom,
charisma?
right? Yeah, roll a charisma. Charisma.
Charisma check.
Charisma.
Charisma save.
Save.
It'll be a plus 1.
5.
6.
6. You kind of stop in your tracks and you just kind of, as your mind races and you're not sure whether you're seeing straight or you're not sure if your eyes are open or closed, but you see like in the distance like just Saldana turn into like puddles of water in front of you. You see like images of Engon just the dinner sequence and it just turning into water as well. And as you just keep on walking without looking at where direction you're going, eventually you kind of like bump into like a small rock and you kind of stumble a little bit. Roll me a dexterity save.
Oh my god. I don't even know whether my eyes are open or closed. This is just actual schizophrenia. A 12.
A 12. You catch yourself with the new hand and you look at the hand and just like fuck.
Ah! I lost my hand!
As soon as you kind of like get your bearings, like right in front of you is you stumble into the cemetery instead. Like you've lost your way, you don't know where you are. And you're right in front of the smaller statue of Atris. It's well kept. It's a cemetery. Probably somebody keeps it up. There's a mausoleum close by where a bunch of candles are lit. You see a like crouched down, a man crouched down, like hooded, just kind of shifting inside and like readjusting some of the candles. Like heavy breathing, you can kind of hear.
I'm gonna start yelling at the Atreus statue. I'm just. How big is? He's literally.
It's like
He's
It's
literally
like,
cracked
you know,
out.
one of those like statues
how big is
in like the cemetery on top of like a grave. It's just like that,
Yeah.
not too big. Yeah.
It's the symbol.
No, it's actual like a female, like
You
Like,
said
at least a
Atris was
representation.
genderless.
like they represent her as a female most of the time in this world.
You said then you took that back
I'm
because
not sure.
Tyrion
I
has.
did.
You said
Yeah.
you took it back because you
Like
said
remember
you were
in
just
the
joking
in
about
the,
it in the
the
group chat.
sequence. Remember the sequence where you met with Benny? Like the actual statue there was like how I described.
It was of
like
the
a
prophet.
female. Yeah, like the prophet.
Yeah, but it was
It's
the
same
prophet.
thing. Yeah, the prophet
Yeah.
or Atris, quote unquote. That's what I mean, like prophet or Atris.
But they're two different
Yeah,
things.
like I
You
don't know.
never
I
refer
just,
to
I
them
just
as the
miss.
same thing.
I mean, I just missaid the word, the name of the person. It's a prophet instead. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the statue of the prophet.
Yeah.
Like I just
Damn
assumed
it!
it's because
No, I want to yell at a statue of Atris. I'm gonna look for a symbol of Atris and start yelling at it.
Probably a lot in like just the gravestones everywhere. You'll see it everywhere.
I'm just gonna start pointing at one and I'm just be like, This is your fault! I've just
And-
spent my entire life believing in a lie! After lie after lie after lie from everybody! And this is your fault! I wasted my entire life on you! And there he's just crazy man yelling at a Atreus statue in the
The
cemetery in
figure
the middle of the
inside
night.
the mausoleum kind of inches out. I knew we were gonna meet somewhere, but not here. And you spouting out those crazy person. Tyrion, what's wrong? You see Benny.
What do you mean you didn't think that we were going to meet here? Isn't this all your idea? We're in Old Town. I wasn't even
Not
looking
here.
for you. It's awfully convenient for me to stumble into a place where you already are. It's almost as if you're guiding everything with this invisible hand of yours. Was it also your idea to make up my boss? He was just a big lie this entire time? And also, you kidnapped my dad and you also turned him into water. And then my sister turns into water. And then my boss turns into water. And I bet you're working with them. That guy, the head of the assassin guy from Valinir, the one who kidnapped my sister. And then
Look.
was this your idea too? And I also pointed to the statue of Atreus.
Bruh.
Look, I only have a few hours. This is earlier from the night, like compared to Talonel's thing. I only have a few, let's say under maybe an hour or so, even more. You can spout all of that. I don't know what you're talking about. This assassin from... Yes, I started this whole thing. Now it's run away. It's a runaway train. I don't know where it's going to go now. I've set it loose, thinking I could control it, but I'm not able to. Why? It's not important. You're leaving.
I can't stay here for long. Yes.
Like leaving.
Yes. Everything that I said, it's not nonsense. I meant everything that I said.
Well, it's good then that I contacted your friend as well.
Talonel.
Do you still have it with you?
What are you referring to?
The thing I left behind.
Yes.
All right.
Still with me.
Where are you headed to?
Why would I tell you?
It may help you. It may help us all if you tell me where.
Why would it help you? Why would it help? You could just
Because
find me anywhere.
I'm losing my power, Tarian. You see what I look like now. Pretty soon there's gonna be another enclave taken out. I'm not sure where.
All the more reason for me to leave. I need to hurry. I might not make it in time.
Where are you headed to?
I'm going to save my sister.
Where?
I'm gonna do an insight check. I don't know if I should tell him.
Yeah,
I don't want to tell him.
Not a tell him.
That's 17.
17. You can tell he's asking because he wants to know where. He is waiting for an answer. You know he's hiding a lot of things. He's playing both sides probably. You're not sure though at this point. But he's inching closer to you and he's gonna keep on saying, look, if you're headed to somewhere we haven't been, then it's good. If you're not gonna tell me where, just know that what I left you behind can help you access places underneath enclaves. It'll show you a map as well. Some of them we've already been to. We have one, but this is the missing one, and I've paid for it dearly already. It's also a key. Would have been nice if you gave it to your friends, but if you're headed somewhere and you can use it there.
How do I activate it? This map.
Find... I don't know if I should say this. In the vaults that they have under enclaves, similar to here on River Run, although in the enclaves it's a little bit more secure. There will be an unnamed vault. No access, even to the church, unless they have these things. They've all collected all of them. It's one of the things we stole in Medina.
So I wouldn't have to cut another limb off.
Sorry, what did you say?
So I never needed to cut a limb off. That's what you're telling me.
What are you... What? Sorry, what? I can't hear,
So
I
I
can't hear you.
never...
It's like too low.
So I never needed to cut my limb off.
What are you talking about cutting your limb off?
I went to the vault.
That's something...
Beneath River
You're
Run.
probably talking about something else. This is something else I'm talking about. This is a tomb you're going to access.
He kind of shakes his head.
What's wrong with you, Tyrion?
What tomb? You were saying a tomb.
My daughter. They divided her up.
So I need to go to her tomb. And this is
Yes,
the key.
and destroy whatever's in there. Prevent us from getting it. You can destroy it or you can use it to your own advantage too. Holds power. And if they have it back, your world is inching closer and closer to destruction.
You said I can either destroy it or use it.
It's up to you. I leave you the choice.
How would I destroy something like that? Can I even do it?
It's easy enough. It's only a piece of a body. You can burn it. Or if you're into that, you can eat it.
No. What? Your daughter?
I still have sense of humor
Right.
with all this shit that's happening. Just burn it.
She's a... That's erratic. Why would I...
Fires have always been a cleansing element.
If I destroyed a piece of the prophet,
Then she loses that power, and it's easier to defeat her.
then there's no saving her. There's no helping her.
Destroying her is
Just-
also a form of saving her. I put her into this, and I would rather her be put out of her misery.
Then what do we have left?
Yourselves. You can choose for yourselves. No longer be controlled by us. You can worship whoever you want after. It's up to you.
Who are we supposed to worship?
I don't know. Spaghetti monster?
Do I look like I'm laughing?
Sometimes, well, I haven't laughed in a long time, so.
You're asking me to destroy my own god. I don't know if I can do that.
It's your choice. It's just an option. Or you can use that power. If you want to save her, maybe you'll figure it out. This place is not safe. I have to go soon.
Nowhere's really safe.
I made sure of it. Now I'm regretting it. Oh. He put his hand in a pocket. I forgot to pay all of you back then. Here. He tosses you a silver coin.
Really?
It's all I have left on me. It's a lucky coin. Maybe it'll be lucky for you.
Does it look like a regular coin?
Yeah, it's just a regular coin.
I'll keep it. I need all the luck I can get right now.
This may be the last time we meet as friends, or this counts as being friends. Maybe the next time you'll see me, I won't remember this time.
I hope
Me.
it was worth it. Everything you've done.
Well, if course correction is whatever you do, then at least I gave you guys a chance to be heroes. Then
And live in a godless world.
you can try it. Maybe you'll like it. Like we needed to let go maybe you need to let go too. I do have to go now, Tarian. Just know that whatever time I have left, I will do it to help undo what I've done. I leave it all in your hands, your friends.
Would you tell me your name? Before you go.
Benny, right?
Is that real? They never told us
It's
the
a
names
nickname.
of Althea's father or her parents.
Well, I used to be called Benedict. Rolls off the tongue, Benny. Benefactor? Cheeky. It
Then
was fun being a god, or at least in my view, orchestrating everything till shit happened.
did you know the one in the vault beneath the Church of Riveron?
Is
He
that
had
what you
their
mean by your
name-
hand?
Yes.
I knew they kept something in there, but I don't
He
know
said
what
he was
it
a god as well.
Ha!
Called we called the blighted one weak. An imitation.
Wow, that's a little insulting, but well,
So,
whoever that entity is, who's more successful? Probably us.
I need
This
to go
is
save
goodbye,
them.
Tyrion. Sorry, what? You need to go what?
I need to go save them. And then we'll see.
I know you will, one way or the other. So far, you've been a pain in the ass for the Blighted One, and I'm banking all whatever's left on all of you. This is
Yeah, the
goodbye,
feeling is mutual.
and I'm sorry, and thank you. And he turns around. He starts to draw with like the wax, like a circle. It like forms like a black hole a little bit, and he starts to crawl into it. Then you leave.
Yeah.
All right. One sec. Need to switch over to a different scene. Where is it? It's just gonna be the same. No, actually, I'll use this one. One sec. Oh, it's gonna be a reminder. Levi,
Yep.
As you're in deep sleep, your mind drifts to a memory. Pain in your chest as your last breath gets taken away, as a sword gets driven through your chest. And there's a gap. And then you breathe again next to you, and you wake up and your friends surround you crying as you see towards next to you a bit of the essence of a being that was powerful being spent next to you as the overseer gives her life away. You see your mom catatonic. And as the memory fades into a puff of smoke, you think you're gonna wake up. You're back in the same place, only it's dark. The only source of light are from bluish flames. As the dust kind of circles around, and the crackles of the flame echo throughout the room. You look down and you see a puddle of your blood from where you were. What do?
Levi will look around. Is anyone else there?
As you roam around what you would expect to be walls are just like a void. You fear that if you step further, you're going to fall into a void. You look back again, and there's no more puddle of blood, but you see your own body kind of shift into dust. And across from you, you see yourself standing, looking at you as well, with a smile.
I don't know what you're smiling about. You failed. You
The smile
died
slowly turns to a frown as
because of us. Because we were weak. Mother, we need to get stronger.
as they reach out their hand to you. Do you take it? It's like they're longing for you.
Levi will take his hand.
As soon as you do, as the hand gets closer, it just turns into a puff of smoke again. And you're back in the middle. This time you're in a sphere. You're looking up and it's a familiar scene, but instead of the blighted one being there, it's just a bunch of bones just sticking out of everywhere. You feel the pain of them darting into you, inside you. And the sphere breaks and you fall. As you fall into a puff of smoke. And you're back. You still feel the piercing in your chest, and you see Morel slowly bring it down. With a huge smile on his face. What do?
Levi will just go full feral mode. He'll try do anything he can to try and kill Morel in the moment.
What do you do to kill him?
Levi will take his sword and try to stab him back.
Oh, okay, you're gonna pull it out from your chest?
Or
like your other sword?
I mean like Levi's own sword.
Mm-hmm. As you do that, you stab him in the chest too, and as soon as you stab him, you see his eyes kind of shift from like a different color to the same colors as your eyes as they were before. And you both pause and look at each other, and you see tears welling from Morel's eyes as their face starts to shift into you as you look like you stabbed yourself. Why? I only wanted to seek more, to learn more. Is that wrong, Levi? You there?
And what? Yeah. No, no matter who suffers in the process.
Then why not let's do it together? Why leave me? I am you. I know I failed. But didn't you fail too? Mother's not going to wake up if you're weak.
Levi just clenches his fist and like, don't you think I know that?
As soon as you shout, the scene that you are currently in puffs into smoke too as well and shifts back. You're standing again on where you were, lying dead. But you see up in the altars a figure standing there, tall, abnormally tall. See a glint of sparkle from the silhouette. Looks like two beads of light. What do you do?
Levi will try walking up to it.
And you hear the voice in your head. Apprentice? Is this the void that you mean?
It's similar. Why, do you know what it is?
What blade stabbed you?
A moon blade.
Oh god.
Why?
Don't go to that figure. There's no coming back.
Is this a dream? What is this place?
We're both one now, so I am unsure. My kin had powers that mortals like you wouldn't dare to think of. This is something unique. I thought they were weak. This is diabolical. Are you curious what that figure is?
Very.
I am too. As well as the old you.
Do you want to find out together?
Let's let's do it. You're with me. Let's go.
Do you move closer?
Yeah, here Levi will start at moving toward it.
As you move towards it, the tall figure that you see now much clearer as the blue flames start to get brighter and brighter. And you see the two beads of light are actually being held by two long hands, long fingers. You see this androgynous looking, elven eared figure kind of stand and just smile at you. I see you've taken to the light.
And who might you be?
Not just one, but two. I am an aspect of. I am unsure. I am holding these lights, but I seek to give them to someone I don't know. I've forgotten my purpose. I've forgotten what I am.
Do you know what these lights are?
One is hope, and the other one is fear. Both powerful, both useful, both destructive. One can hope, even though there's no hope, and shatter at the end. But one can use fear to instill a facsimile of hope as well. Because you hope when you fear. But when you fear, you still strive, you still and strive to hope. I can only give one. Do you choose hope or do you choose fear?
Le- Levi reaches out to Hope. It's kind of all all I've got going for me at the moment. So I think I have to. And Levi will choose Hope.
A good choice. But just know this. The other light will go to the one who seeks it more. The elongated arm lifts it up, and you see up above like a ray of light shine down on all of you. You see floating from above a tattered, closed. One sec. Gaunt figure. As the bead of light of fear goes up, this figure disappears and the light disappears. I hope you've chosen right. I now know my purpose. 'Tis to be whole again. Hope, even though there is no hope. For we offer
only fear.
Whoa, why is Grantella there?
Oh, I thought we were changing the theme.
That was the fear.
Levi's
Bruh.
fear is Gruntella.
I don't have an image for the room. Actually, I do. So, never mind. Let me just load it back up. Load it back up. Switching scenes is a hard deal. It's just gonna say somewhere. Whatever. You're in a room. As you wake up in a ball of sweat, puddle of sweat, your own sweat. It's morning.
Oh shit. Okay. Could be that. I think we fucked up. Did we fuck up? Did we pick the wrong thing?
That was very fascinating, apprentice. The duality. I think we chose right. Fear can drive someone to do things like I did. But hope
Fair enough.
is, while disastrous sometimes, is a lot more appealing to hear.
Yeah, but I more so meant that what we didn't pick, the blighted one got, so that might not be great later on.
I think that wasn't
Probably.
really a, per se, power up. It's more so symbolic of what you chose. And I'm happy that you chose hope. Wasn't that exercise good?
Okay then. I'm just gonna, and then Levi snaps his fingers and prestidigitation cleans himself up. And
Just know you've
I'm-
passed a test. I thought
Wait, so
you
that
were
was
going to
you?
pick fear.
why?
Well, you wanted unlimited power. Where else can you get it from? Fear begets those who hope. And to defeat hope, you have to instill fear.
Hope's all I've got to cling on to at this point. QB.
Is it because of your mother?
If anything's gonna help her, that's what I'm banking on.
Alright. Just know if you chose fear, I would have just ended the whole exercise right then and there.
Oh, so that was you. That,
Was it
you
me?
can just do that.
Or was it the blighted one? You know, I looked into your
You're
memories,
mean.
right?
Oh, don't tell anyone about the porn.
I haven't gotten there, but...
Wait, what the hell?
That
Thanks
is
for
for
the heads up.
research
I
purposes.
will not look at that. You know, we had devices like that that make it feel real. Anyways, never mind. So, you passed the test. Just know there will be more. I just wanted to know whoever set me free is actually worthy of my power. Oh, and
So is that
heads
why
up.
you is that why you wanted me to take the? Is that why you wanted me to steal Talonel's golden brick? Because I can just ask for it.
sometimes you don't need to tell everything to everyone or anyone. So let's leave it at that. Oh, and some of you may not be passing. So, whew.
It's Gruntella, isn't it?
Bruh.
I don't mean to be mean, but it just seemed like she was going through some things the other day.
Well, you just chose hope. Then let's hope she passes.
Fair enough. And maybe I'll start heading downstairs.
Alright. Grantella, as you wake up, what do you want to do?
First, I would like to secure my weapons, and then Grantella will go downstairs and prepare some foods.
Um, yeah. As you get to the kitchen, probably wake up earlier because you had like a really long nap beforehand,
Yeah.
so you had like a lot more time to rest. Conrad's already there. He's in like a chef outfit that's barely fitting him, and he still has a chef hat. He's like cooking with a red infernal lady,
Mm.
Odessa.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, this is here. I will greet them both. Good morning. Then ask if I can have some steak and fruits.
Good morning, Gonzala. I'm steak. All right, I'll have it. You can tell she's flustered. She's like her eye bags are huge, and she's also like wearing makeup, but also like her makeup's already tarnished,
Yeah,
and like her hair hasn't been kept pretty well, and Conrad's just like, yeah, we'll cook it up, and Conrad like comes close to you, think you just play it cool, okay?
yeah. I understand how she feels.
And
So
Conrad points to the side, and you see like an entire like just floor filled with pots and pans, just like strewn over. Some of the tables have been tossed over. There was an event early morning.
what
Can
happened?
can Fenric go there?
Yeah, gotta head your way.
What
Wait,
happened?
can Talmo be
Um,
the last one to wake up?
Sure.
Yay.
Yeah. I don't know if it was the house that did it. The house, and he like kind of like makes the house the word like louder, or both of them. But yeah, it's not good.
Well, someone will fix that. For now, I just want my foods and I want to leave this place. I don't want to see
But
her
why?
grieving still.
Well, it's a. It, okay. It's fun though.
Hmm.
Like,
I know
not her
how.
grieving, but like he kind of like crouches down to whisper in your ear. They had a lovers quarrel. The ghost house
Ah,
and her.
I hate lovers' quarrel. I don't want to be
Oh.
Can
involved.
Levi come down at this point?
Yeah, eventually, like you're there. Actually, you run into Fenric as Fenric just kind of waltzes in.
Oh, hello, Fenric. Good morning.
Good morning, Levi. Londoc! Londoc, where are you?
There's no answer.
Levi looks, sees Odessa, and then
Terrible host as
turns to
usual.
Fenric and just is like, Fenric, what are you talking about? You were at the funeral.
He
And
bows a little
Fenric,
to Odessa.
you see Odessa too.
Good
At this
morning,
point,
Lady Odessa.
good morning, General.
You look like you've had a rough night. You look like you've seen a
rather
ghost.
rough morning. As soon as you say ghost, like she just like pauses, like drops like whatever she's holding, and it was like Grintella's steak on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Can I catch Grintella's steak?
Bruh.
Can I catch their steak?
No,
Let me
roll.
see if I have a spell for it.
Yeah.
Levi has mage hands, and Levi mage hands. Levi mage hands the steak.
Roll a dexterity check, Levi, to see if you can make it. Like you're fast enough for it.
Save the steak.
I'll let Levi try first.
Button roll.
Oh no, it's a
Okay.
9. No.
Okay, since he failed, I'm gonna try to catch it with my bare hands.
All right, roll an athletics
Oh,
check
God.
as you dive towards it.
Oh no!
What is Gruntella trying to catch it too?
No, because
It's a
because
nat one.
Oh my god! Why did I
Because
get
Fenric
3
is
nat
already
ones this session?
Sorry, what was that,
I
Gruntella?
just imagine Fenric just slaps it with his hand and it hits Odessa in the face.
Oh Jesus, no.
Since
Sorry,
Fenric
Guntella.
failed, can Gantela go after the stake 3-second rule?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna pick it
Yeah,
up
of
right
course she
after.
would still eat it.
Yes, it's a 3-second
Yeah.
rule.
As you go to pick it up, Fenric, you kind of like stand up to
Oh,
correct
ew.
yourself, and you're face to face with Gruntella. Gruntella, you are face to face with.
Gruntella!
Top 1 badge fan.
Yeah, but he's smiling at Gruntella.
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
adopted daughter.
Mm.
Yes, Gantela will just grunt towards Frederick, then put the stake in a plate, pull a dagger out, and then slice the steak as fast as she can.
Never
While
want to
staring at
waste
Fenric.
resources.
In front of Henrik.
Oh my god. Talnell, you walk into this too. You see Gruntella staring daggers at Fenric while like slicing steak.
Yes.
Wait. Like wait. Before
Yeah,
Well, I
go on.
tried to save it.
Yeah. Before that, you guys like hear from the second floor someone shouting. Guys, we gotta move quickly,
Oh my
we need to get to the nearest enclave. Then as he like goes down and just sees the whole mess.
And you see Odessa too. And as you as you walk into the door of the kitchen, Haradan like walks into as well, like next to you. Oh, good morning, Talnell.
You have to
Morning,
say his
everyone.
name.
Morning.
You have to say, "Good morning, Haradan." You have to say Londak's name 3 times in the mirror, and then he'll appear.
Okay.
Here, let me demonstrate.
No.
I'm gonna.
You see
That's how you summon ghosts.
Conrad on the side just eating popcorn early in the morning.
He's
Whatever.
like
Sir.
if there's like a decorative mirror in the room, he's gonna go to it and he's gonna like start chanting Londark.
Sir, Fenric.
Cecil
sir,
Londark the third. Cecil Londark the third.
The house starts to shake.
Are you ready?
Sir, Fenric, sir, there's an emergency. We need to head to the what enclave did we plan on again?
Oh, when
It was
when
either
is there not an
Valinir or
emergency?
somewhere else.
Oh yeah, we need to head to Valinir real soon. the Blight One's gonna destroy another one. You
Oh.
can see
Well, we know
like
that.
Daniel panicking. Like, real soon, really soon. Benny just showed up last night. Hey.
Again? How
He's
did he
gonna
tell
turn
me last?
to Talonel and like grasp him by the shoulders. Calm down. What do you mean? The benefactor was here. I thought this place was supposed to be impenetrable.
The house shakes again a little bit.
Don't
Okay,
tell me
hey,
Londok failed at another thing. Simply keeping this house secure. I thought he was the house.
Okay, no, it wasn't his fault that this time, alright? And then Talno goes and explains like what happened with Benny popping out of a freaking painting and warning him that another enclave was gonna get nuked, and
As
that
you're
he looked
explaining,
he
Yeah.
he looked rough as all hell. He
as you're
looks
So
explaining
were
this
you able to
to,
kill him?
Wait, sorry, what?
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Levi
Go
just
ahead.
when Levi just says he was weak. Were you able to get him? Stab.
He wasn't the hostile, and I was busy
That's
thinking
the
about the
perfect
freaking.
time then.
What makes you think that you can trust him?
Uh, Wait, I thought I did. I already
Don't
told
trust
you this.
anyone.
I already
Oh my
told you
God,
this
this
Yes,
group.
first
exactly,
time.
Grintella.
Yeah.
Wait,
Stab,
didn't I
then
already tell you the first
explode.
time? Did I already tell
Conrad
you
has
this
like
the
two
first time?
popcorn buckets now, and he's eating from both hands.
Now, what makes you think that you can trust his word? He hasn't shown any sign of helping us. He has, in fact, kidnapped me at least once in the past.
He's sending
Well?
information now. Apparently, he was mind controlled, and he told Tarion something earlier, which he has failed to disclose. Speaking of which, where is he? Tarion.
Where
Yes.
is he?
Oh yes, Tarion and Engon went up to Tarion's room, and I don't know what happened, cause someone didn't want me to eavesdrop.
What do you.
And
Wait, hold on. I thought that Engon was with Saldana.
and
That's
then he
right.
was with Tarion, and now I'm never gonna know what the ending for my novel will be, because I don't know how this
Oh,
story ends. Did they
Wait!
elope?
Then
Did they?
where's Saldana? She didn't come home last night. She
yeah,
was with
she was
Engon.
here. She was here with
She
Engon,
was-
wasn't it?
As you guys are
So
having
where
this
is she now?
conversation,
Oh god.
as you guys are having this conversation, you just hear a chair shift, and you look towards where the chair shifts, and you just see Odessa just sits down. Talk all about trust and finding people. Seems like I can't trust all of you to tell me the truth. Why was it hard for you all to tell me that this house... And she waits as the house settles, as it starts to shake and settles.
And like Fenric just starts to laugh.
Gruntella, Levi, Talnell, did you know?
Know what?
Well, not until after you left, and then after
Oh,
you
they
left, a
knew.
lot of stuff kept happening.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
They knew.
Yeah,
They had a
alright.
couple of days to tell you
We've
as well.
almost died in this. It's been like a day, and we've almost died in this house
It's
like
been
twice
3
again.
days. 3 days.
a lot
They
of
had the
things
opportunity
happen.
to tell you.
Of course, we forgot something. We don't mean to, but our lives.
And
Oh!
throughout those days,
I-
no one cared enough to tell me or send me a letter or...
I have a lot of
Oh,
things
I
in my mind.
believe it was Londoc himself who insisted we don't tell you because he wanted to complete some sort of blood ritual. Isn't that right, Londoc? Londoc?
He's- He
Where's
kept.
Terry?
He kept. We
Too much
don't
sleep.
know.
I'll check the rooms upstairs. I'll check his room.
As
And then
you
I'm
start
still,
to
I
I'm
leave,
will go.
still banking. I'm still banking. He and Engon eloped.
as
I
you're
doubt
about to
that.
leave the room, Fenric too, as you probably
Why
you
is
want to go with
Saldana?
Talnil?
Yes, I'm looking for my kids. I can't find my kids.
Let's look for your kids.
As you both are about to leave, the doors in front of you shut,
Oh, now the prickly bastard decides to show up.
and he pops up from upside down from the ceiling. Odessa will have a conversation later, please. I am sorry. I'll leave it at that for now. But we have pressing matters.
That's embarrassing.
And and Levi just, and it's not like we could write you a letter. He's watching us while we sleep.
Tyrion,
And while they're doing other things. For what I heard.
Tyrion, at this moment, is probably on his way.
His way too? And you did? And
To
when?
save your daughter, Fenric.
When did you know that?
What are you talking about?
I have to confess.
Inside check, inside check.
What? Yep.
Yeah,
go
inside,
ahead.
inside this one.
I have to confess, I felt like he needed a bit of a shake-up. Ooh,
Oof.
23.
I got the
Yes.
nat one this time.
What did I?
He's
I
being
can't see my
frank.
roll.
23.
Okay.
Yeah, he's being frank here. It's a nat one for Talno. I felt like your son or your friend Tyrion needed. He would have been a liability if he continued to believe in our enemy.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, that's just confusing now. What? Wasn't he
Right
working for
now,
the
he's
house?
on his way, let's say, to find himself and save his sister.
What did you do to Saldana?
Where are my children?
Yeah,
Monarch,
Londar,
did you have anything to do with this?
I had nothing to do with it, but I confess I may have allowed it.
Inside.
You allowed my children to be put in danger?
Well, if you're as powerful as you are, General, you'll do something about it, right? 6.
Where's he headed?
He is headed to Enclave Valinir.
What did you do to Saldana?
I didn't do anything. I wouldn't do anything to Zeldana.
Did you send anyone after him?
I can't move outside of this house, Fenric. And I have the best warriors, casters in this room, in this world right now. In
Downhill's
my
already-
No,
abode.
but you
Well,
just
technically it's
sent
your
my
abode.
son to go off and get himself killed. And my
He's
daughter.
perfectly capable. Are you going to let him get killed, though?
No offense, sir, but I think we need to
You
act now.
certainly are!
Sir, we
I
gotta
trust.
act. We gotta move.
The other copy of the book is with him. I can commune with him if you want. It's not like he's far, but he's got a head start.
Yeah,
Your
Downhill's
son is
already preparing
resourceful.
stuff.
Why didn't you tell him we're going to Valinir today? We have a ship. Is he walking?
Wait, is he walking?
Is he walking?
Is he walking? He'll find ways, I'm sure.
Well, that's good. Then we can catch up to him on the ship, sir. If we move now, if we move early.
Can anyone message him? Right now,
Okay, okay.
Okay. Wait, Levi,
Levi
did you give
will
him a
cast
thing?
mess.
Did you
No,
give
I
him?
did not. I gave him his hand.
Oh, okay.
wait, what?
The spells. It's just.
What?
Do you have a spell or something?
Oh, it,
What do you mean? You gave him a hand. What would it?
Oh,
He
right.
helped
Yeah.
your
Christmas
son.
later,
He
and
gave your
Levi.
son a hand.
Helped him with what?
Not in a sexual way. I did in a literal way. I gave him
I
a
wasn't
hand.
thinking about that.
Can
I
you,
don't
Meanwhile,
know why you
Gruntella,
keep
Gruntella
implying.
is eating a steak.
are you gonna insight check Levi?
Where's Engon? Like, I have no doubt that my son is very, very straight, just like me.
Well, are we
I'll
going to
go.
spend the entire morning asking where,
Le-
why, when, who,
the-
what?
Okay,
Where
okay,
is
Levi.
Engon?
Levi just okay.
Where
Everyone shut
is
up. Messaging
Tarion?
Tarion. Levi just Levi cast sending. He's like Levi messages Tarion. Where are you? We're about to leave for Valinir. Should we pick you up?
Will Tyrion answer?
Tarion is wearing
Did you and Engon
an
elope?
amulet. Tyrion's wearing an amulet of.
He can't be scryed upon.
Yeah, you can't find
Yeah,
him.
but it's not the scrying spell.
Against detection and location.
Yeah.
Can't be
but
targeted by divination spells.
Oh crap.
Tyrion does not
Wait,
answer. Like, you get back, like, this number's out of service. Something like
Right.
that. He's blocked everyone.
It's sending a divination.
Eh.
Divination spell?
Wait,
I'll double
I'll
check.
check.
Oh, it's evocation.
Or yeah, you.
It's
He'll still go through,
evocation.
but he's not gonna answer. Probably, he's not answering, huh?
He
Oh, yeah.
is. If there's anything that will like block him from receiving anything like that, he's gonna try to do that or like protect himself mentally. Like he's in a mental state where he does not accept messages right now.
Okay, so I'm just assuming Tyrion doesn't respond.
No.
Yeah. And he is not responding. And does Levi already know you got that necklace?
It is the one that you identified it for him, and then he kept it.
Oh, it's like Levi will say like he did happen to get a necklace that stops crying, so I don't think we're finding him that way.
Great. So my second option.
I
no
regret
longer
leaving
available.
that with him. Also, who kidnapped Saldana?
Was it Engon?
We won't
No.
find out.
Does Engon have anything to do with this?
I think you'll find out if you get a move on. I do
For
have
once-
Oh, we
pressing
can ask
matters
you
to
since you
attend to.
apparently know.
Well, you'll eventually find out, but I am a bit of in a pickle here. And you see Odessa on the side, like tapping her feet, just crossing her arms.
Levi just turns to
Entirely your
Odessa.
fault. Who
Odessa,
excuse
you
for a
can.
ghost?
Odessa, you can do better. This guy's a dick.
God damn it!
Odessa, I know many a wealthy merchant who would love to have a beautiful tiefling woman by their side, who
Guys,
is intelligent
let's move,
and deserves
please.
much better than this man.
Sir,
I'm going to go to Engon's office right now.
sir, kindly shut the hell up. Let's move.
Oh my god!
and he's like trying to Talon's like trying to freaking trying to drag Levi and Fenric out, and then he says, Grantella, Conrad, if you guys are coming to So frigate, get a move on.
Yeah, Conrad at this point now
Okay,
is
fine.
like gonna pick up like the popcorn and like nudge Grantella. You can bring your steak along. Let's go. Let's leave these two lovebirds.
Does everybody have
to
what
talk
they
it out.
need? Because we are not coming
Yeah.
back until we find my children.
Okay. And then
This
first
is Finding Nemo.
Levi's just gonna
Yeah.
take out a note, and he'll just do a quick note to Hilda. He'll just write a note to his sister, explaining, "Oh, this is a sending ring.
You're
You can use
writing
it
a
to
note
contact me.
now.
Let
Now we
let
need
me
to
know.
move.
Let me know if anything happens." And he'll hand it with the
He's
ring and
still
give it to
writing.
Oliver and says, "Bring it to this, bring it to my, bring this to Hilda," and then just let Oliver out. And he's like going, like, "Yes, we're about to leave. You just said we're not coming back and to do everything before we leave."
Oh right.
And
Speaking of which, Levi, can you cast sending to think for a moment?
okay, wait
God!
first. The
I'm
one
like
one
already
one
running
thing
out
Move
the
out
it.
first,
door.
Move it.
and then
I'm running out the door.
Yeah.
My coat's
Levi
pushing
walks up.
behind me.
Levi walks up to
I'm
Odessa.
running
Odessa,
towards the
I'm sorry.
office. Oh my god.
Levi walks up to Odessa and says, "Odessa, I'm sorry we didn't tell you earlier, but here, you're gonna need this." And Levi hands her a book.
Oh God,
What
what
is
book
it?
is it?
She looks at the title. It says "Spirits of Passion." It's a steamy romance story
Oh my god.
about a
God,
woman falling in love with a
this is
buried
so
ghost.
fucking stupid.
God.
Is it
And
Patrick Swayze lookalike?
yes,
Good
The
luck,
and
cover?
London.
Levi just goes like,
Is it
Levi just
raining
goes,
right now?
Probably.
Okay.
"You'll."
Then
Levi just says, "You'll need this more than I will," and then leaves.
Good luck, London. As we're going outside.
As you guys get shifted, like the floorboards itself move to like shift you out of the door, and the door shuts.
Levi, can you cast sending to
as
think for a while and
oh my god!
tell
What
her
is
if I
it with
should get
you
her?
and all your
We're
miscellaneous attachments?
We're moving. We're
we're
moving.
running
Get your
and talk.
message.
We can run and talk.
Yes.
Run and talk, Fenric.
As Fenric gets to the edge of the ground, so he's gonna step over the threshold. Could there be like a little like weather vane, like wrought iron on the top
God
of the
damn it.
tower?
What's that again? Like a.
It's like the
You know
thing
the one
on
that
like a high
tells the direction of
point.
the wind.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys were like talking over each other. Sorry.
You know, it's a thing on the house that tells you which direction
Oh
the
yeah,
wind's
yeah, yeah,
blowing.
yeah. Probably
Uh.
like in another tower, like not the actual tower, but like an outhouse outside, kind of like the. Yeah, I know where. What do we mean? Yeah.
With
Probably
oh,
like
go
another
ahead and
tower. Yeah.
uh-huh. Um can I want to cast Ice Storm at level 4. I know I'll cast Ice Storm
Bruh.
at level 6 and I want to like smash the windows.
Oh, good point.
Man.
As you try that, there's a as the ice crashes, it doesn't even reach the window. There's like a
Oh.
field that prevents it.
Fucker! I wasted a level 6 spell slot.
Yeah, it just
GG.
shatters. It
Is
just
the door
shatters.
still open?
No, they closed it on you. Like the house itself.
Ah!
closed it on you. Yeah, you guys were like rushed out by Lundark. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
As
Yeah,
what was the sending that you wanted to do?
I was gonna ask Levi if he can.
You're like really low sometimes. By the way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
he
I
looks.
was-
He sounds perfectly normal.
I'm probably just on my side now.
Yeah, my microphone is on my earphone, so it flies around. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna ask Levi if he can cast Ascending to Think and tell her that we're heading to Valanir now today, and if I should go and get her or not.
Okay, Levi will just send the message to Think.
Yeah, no reply.
God damn it!
Levi, do you have any slots left to contact the disaster?
How? Oh, now we have time for messages. Uh,
Well, see, we are not telling your sister to look up a pornographic book. We're contacting our transportation.
we're not. I'm leaving her a thing so she can contact us.
Can you
Uh,
contact the disaster? Or are we both
oh,
going to have to dimension door ourselves to Valinir? One after the other.
okay, and Levi will message what's his name again? Sidewinder. Levi will message Sidewinder and says like, "Morning Sidewinder, Fenric's asking us to prepare the ship for Valinir.
I'm
We're
not
leaving
asking!
today."
I'm not asking!
Yeah, yeah.
He said
He's
it
not
less
asking.
politely.
You get a
Typical.
reply. We're on our way. Probably about a day or so. Got news too.
Oh,
Bad ones when I get there.
okay. They are a day away.
It's not fast.
Crap! I forgot to do something again. What the? It's fine. I'll just say it later. Let's go. Let's move. Right now, let's move.
Fenric is immediately running to Engon's office.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did Fink respond back?
No response. Yeah, I said it earlier.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no response.
Nope, no responses. No respondido.
Oh yeah. Uh. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Levi, where are we going? Are we heading to the ship immediately?
The ship's not here yet.
Okay. It's not yet here.
When was the last time that you saw my son? As Fenric is running to the Militarum headquarters.
Last night, yesterday,
What, 8 hours ago? 12 hours?
few hours
Not
even
12.
before we went to sleep.
Yeah, if he left, he's probably not
10
gotten
hours?
far.
You don't know how far a person can get on foot, especially with Militarum training. And how many hours ago was that?
Like, what, about 8?
6 hours?
8, 6?
8.
Somewhere around that?
He could be miles away.
Well, we could still catch up with him on the bright side, but if he's trying to deliberately hide from us, then that's gonna be a problem.
I'll just use this scene for now.
You have no idea how big Valinir is. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
I can try finding him from the air, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried it at the spell at full power yet, so I'm not sure if it will work. But
Well, I
I can
hope it
catch up
does.
I can catch up to him from the air.
How close are we to the Militarum office?
You'll eventually be there, but it's 11 now, so
Mhm.
we'll find out next week.
Oh my
What happens
god!
there?
Next week or next
Uh,
month?
Next
Next
probably
year.
Yeah,
Next
probably
year?
Next year.
No!
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I have to go to
Cliffhanger.
bed soon because like I have work in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
But one more thing before we go. One sec. Where is it? Nope, not that one. Not that one too. We'll do this one. Nope, not that one. We'll do this. As the sun rises, as Terry, and you're making your way fast as you can, without even thinking of, like, carriages have been passing you by, but you're just so focused on just getting there as soon as you can. A carriage stops next to you, kind of like positions itself where it kind of blocks your way for a bit. And from the back of the carriage hops out familiar face, handsome tattooed elf. Taryn, is that you? It is you. You see Fink's older brother. I was
Oh
just
my
on my
god!
way to River Run.
What's his name again? Adair!
Adair.
Oh,
There.
right. Adair. I'm on my way to Valenia. Right now.
What for? I just came from there. Took the scenic route.
The man, the one with all the shikari, who was whispering into your uncle's ear, he has my sister. He has my sister, he has my amulet, I need to go.
Alright.
I need to go right now.
One moment. And he pulls out like a pouch of gold and tosses it to the carriage owner. Alright, so you can make your way the rest of the trip. I'll stop here.
Will you grant me
Is this
passage
urgent?
into Valenia? He has
Is
my
this
sister.
Alright.
And he has this demon that's trapped in my amulet.
Just know that Valenia is not
And
as it was before. I have passages there. I can take us there in an instant, but... Here. And he hands you... grabs off his cloak, puts it on you. Hide your
Fuck
colors.
yes, I got his seal. Oh, never mind.
Don't show your colors. Valenier is no longer a hold of the church.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
See.
Our uncle is doing his best as he can, rallying the forces there. In a few days' time, they'll take up arms. The Sikari are very dangerous. I can't go with you. I have some matters I have to attend to in my own enclave.
They all
But-
turn to the cult of the Blighted One.
Figured you would know as much. So, you do have friends there. We picked up, cutesy little one, musician. Mentioned your name.
Sergio.
Mm-hmm. Recovering.
Is he hurt?
Not too gravely, but he's still with us.
Is your red kin there?
We haven't heard from him in a while. We fear the worst.
He's disappeared. I just saw him in Medina.
Interesting. Well,
Pierce Mullet is in River Run now.
I can't really trust any of the church at the moment. Oh, no.
No.
offense.
No, you can't trust anyone at all.
All right.
Particularly the church.
Here.
Your
There's only one
sister,
use.
I don't...
My sister can handle herself. I know she can.
She's with Pierce Mullet now. Well, the last time I saw her. And she hasn't returned.
I trust she'll be all right. She's capable too. Probably more than me. So, this is only one use. Once you use it, it'll break. I usually use it on emergencies, but it'll take you to one of my... It's in the outskirts of Valenia. It's one of my, let's say, fun houses.
Ooh.
Pardon?
It's a vacation house.
Sure. And you be safe. It's good seeing a friend. Where are the rest of you? Are there? And then he kind of looks back. You're alone.
I think you always have been.
My friend, you are not. You sure are not. Hands you the stone. Right, just tap it 3 times in your head, 5 times in your belly. Do you do it?
Yeah. But before I do that, thank you, Adair. Good luck.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna teleport to Valinir.
Do you do it?
Yes.
You wait for a bit, about 5 seconds. Smiles a huge smile. Always gets them. Just crack the stone.
You know
look
what?
like you need
I'll
to
crack.
laugh.
I'll crack it on my head because I am just very unhinged right now.
Oh
Cracking
my
it
god,
on my
you're
head like a
cracking
beer
it.
can.
Oh no!
Yeah.
As soon as you crack it on your head, roll me a dexterity save with disadvantage, please.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
It was a stone, right? Fuck!
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Dex save.
Mm-hmm. With
Dex
disadvantage.
save with disadvantage.
Yes.
What did I get?
Not one.
Okay.
What the frick?
Do
What
I
in the
teleport and
actual
pass
hell?
out?
As
That's
soon as
2
you.
nat ones.
I got a
That's
lot of
actually
nat
the
ones. I
fourth.
got double nat ones. I think that
As-
Fenric is cursed.
As soon
This
as
is the
you hit
sixth.
the stone on your head and it cracks, you like go into the stone and immediately face plant on a marble floor, and you skid for like probably like at least 2 feet, and you're like, shit, and you like look up and there's just like tons and tons of plants, and just you see contraptions of different kinds of glass, made out of glass, and there's water inside of them. Some of them are boiling or like bubbling at least, and the smell in the air is just very. It's not bad, it's not good at the same time, but you instantly know from your days in school. Some of your friends have hit this thing before.
Are these like shisha? Or opium?
Bongs.
Oh!
Yeah.
I,
And it's just all over the place, and the air is just like, there's like a slight fog as there's like one of them that's like constantly on and just burning like a perpetual leaf of this, whatever this is.
Am,
Or
am I like starting to feel it? I'm getting the contact high.
before we
Just
go,
tweaking.
roll a
Do it.
constitution check, please.
Ah!
Dude, you're gonna get.
What did I get? Did it roll? Ay, wala pa. Uncheck. That's a 5.
5. Yeah, you're feeling it. You're getting relaxed. Though. It's helping though, because you've been super duper stressed. And as you kind of still, your head is a little bit like dizzy from just hitting your head on the marble floor. And you just kind of fall on your back, just take in all the fog for a bit. And as you stare up at the sky, you see, not at the sky. Actually, you can see through because there is a like
The
huge
skylight?
sun dome, like a skylight. You can see the sky too as well. You just kind of center yourself, and this thing helps you calm down.
You look up, and a bird passes by. Free. Just don't know where it's gonna go. It's doing its own thing. Kind of
Is it
like
a
you
dove?
right now.
Like the one I saw in
Roll.
prison?
Roll me a. Hard to tell 'cause it's farther. It's up above in the sky, but if you want it to be a dove, it's probably. Fades away from view.
Did you want me to roll something?
No, you're fine. It's a dove.
Okay.
And as you get your bearings back, probably slap your face to wake yourself up. That's
Did I
where
fall
we'll end.
asleep?
No, you're good. Like you wake yourself up from whatever like craziness you've been going through for the past.
But now I'm high. This
Yeah,
is
it
gonna
calmed
last
you down.
for a couple hours. Fuck.
It's calmed you down though. That's how it feels.
Don't get addicted, man. Good luck.
You're an elf. You're necessarily not really gonna get high technically. It's
This
probably
is
just-
the plant of my people.
It's like expected. It's probably like a CBD effect for you instead.
it's the
like a
halfling
norm-
leaf. I mean,
Yeah. If a normal
It's
human
literally
takes
like-
it, they're probably gonna acid trip.
it's literally like it's literally helping. It's medicating his anxiety and paranoia.
Okay, fair.
Yep.
It's a medical purpose.
And as yeah, that's where we'll end our session for tonight. We'll pick up again. If I can run a session this December, I will. I'll let you guys know. But
Okay, I'm willing
it's
to
most
play
likely
on
going
Thursday.
to be on January. I'm not sure those
I'm willing-
days because like usually those days I have reserved for like other schedules that I have. So
Yeah.
especially Thursday it's like discipleship day, so I can't really. Yeah, sometimes we like depends on whoever's talking. It goes up until like 9 in the evening. So
Yeah, I'm also okay like anytime, weekend. Just let me know in advance.
Yeah.
At this point, so December, like pretty much any day. I'm good at any day.
I'm like
Just
20% sure, 80% probably not.
Okay.
So yeah, just letting you know, it's
But
probably
so,
not
like-
gonna be a thing. So just don't
Yeah.
expect. Yeah.
Yeah, just letting you know if in case now you will any day this week I'm also okay except for the weekend.
Oh, not
Um,
this week at all. I have like 2 gigs on Friday, and in Dumaguete we have like literally the night of 29 we're gonna play at KKD Silay, and then we're gonna immediately in the morning drive to Dumaguete because we have another gig in Dumaguete, and then drive
Okay.
back home.
But so since Rafa, Chris, Ernal, will you confirm if you're gonna join us for dinner sa December 7?
Dinner, yeah.
Okay, then I will book the room and reserve the seats and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Ray, let me know lang if
Yeah,
you can
I'll
go.
let you know by probably after this week, because like I can't promise within this week because it's gonna be super busy. Tomorrow and Wednesday it's gonna be band practice, and it's just really
Can
hectic.
you tell me on Monday?
I will do my best. yeah.
Okay, because
But
then
I'll
like
let
if you
know,
can't
so-
run a
so, yeah,
game,
'cause you're booking.
yeah,
Yeah, so I'll just let you know.
yeah,
by
because
Monday.
okay, thanks.
And
Because if you
just
can't run a
remind me
game, then
to-
I'll get another GM. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys. Ernell, I'll have more
Thanks,
stuff for you
guys.
in the coming thing, because like I've already
Oh.
introed it, so you're gonna have a lot more spotlight too.
Okay,
So-
thank you.
Yep.
Yay! And we're gonna have bonding,
Hey.
father and daughter bonding.
All right.
Okay.
You guys have a good night. Thank you so much for
Good
playing.
night. Yeah, see you next year.
Yeah.
Thank you,
See you next
See you
week.
guys.
guys. Thanks.
guys.
Thanks,
Thanks for
Ray.
the time.
Bye.
Bye.